OBS like takes.
Yeah, I saw your tweet just now.
What the tweet the deets?
I painted my boobies orange for this.
Oh, I gotta see this real quick.
I'm dying.
That is amazing. I painted my boobies orange for this. Yes.
Yeah, I saw your tweet just now. Oh my gosh.
All right, let's do this. Okay,
painted my
so
boobies orange for-
we're back. This is our RPG show once again. My name is Eric Mitchell. I am your host and your galactic emperor, or your GM for the evening. This is our RPG show. We are doing an Old Republic role-playing game. This is a 2d6 system. I had to get my fancy dancy dice here. Everybody have their dice? Yeah. All
Yeah.
right.
Gonna
There
Beyblade
we
it up.
go. We're gonna Beyblade it.
Even though I only
according-
Let
need
it
two,
rip!
I have to have
Let it
all of
rip.
them.
Even though you only need two, you have to have all of them. And you've got a
Yeah.
fancy dice tray there.
I do, and I also have two enormous D20s. I
Oh
don't
That's
know why,
amazing.
for like really, really
That's
special
great.
roles. I just
Nice. Yeah, you just Beyblade that. Just like
sure
Yes.
do.
yeah.
Sure do.
So once again, we are playing an Old Republic RPG, and these are our players. One of them is running a little bit behind, but he will be joining us very, very shortly. But for now, I would like to introduce Ellie Azuki, Kaylin Kelly, Joey McDermott, Katrina Dennis, and Greg. These are our people. And yeah, it's great to have you guys. I missed you guys, even though we've been talking on Discord and everything. It's just great to have you guys here and back playing what is going to be another interesting couple of hours uh, in
You
our
say
favorite
interesting,
galaxy.
we say
Right.
chaotic.
Yeah, it's
Hey.
going to be chaotic. It is going to be chaotic, but it's going to be a lot of fun here. So I just want to go over some quick announcements. So this month, upcoming, we are going to be doing we're going to start our Rogue One retrospective, where we are going to be talking about the tie-in novels and comics to Rogue One. So we're going to talk about Rebel Rising, Guardians of the Whills, and Catalyst, as well as Alexander Freed's Rogue One novelization, which is absolutely amazing. If you've never read it, you should, because it's incredible, and it just elevates that film just even more. So we're going to be doing that. Starting November 6th, we have a brand new guest host joining us. It is Kid Sidious. This is a Star Wars TikToker trying to get into podcasting. So figured we'd give them a shot. So we're going to be doing that. And so we are going to be doing a November RPG session. And that one is going to be Stevie Palp's Cantina Rescue. Yep, we are doing it. We're doing a whole entire episode dedicated to Stevie Palp's Cantina Rescue. You all will be joining him as expert mixologists and chefs to turn around a cantina. I am going to be wearing a
Oh my
blazer and
God.
everything.
God.
Yeah, I've got a blazer in my closet,
Oh my
and I'm
God.
going to wear that and a t-shirt and kind of just do the Stevie Palps thing. So we're going to be doing that. We still need to get together and figure out schedules for that. I am working morning shifts coming in November, so that's just something that we're gonna have to work on. We may do a Sunday night again, but like earlier in the day, since I'm off at like 1 in the afternoon on Sundays now. So we have that. December, we are going to be doing a look back on the Rogue One film. And then we are also going to be doing another RPG session as well, which is going to be Life Day. Yes, we are doing Life Day. So I figured for our the last two sessions of the year, we would just kind of do one shots before we get into a big campaign for next year. So we're gonna be doing a Life Day one shot, which we are all gonna be dressing nice, like we're going to be celebrating Life Day together, and so we're gonna have fun with that. And that's it, except one other thing. November 14th, our very own Katrina Dennis has told us that November 14th is Ventress Day.
Yes,
Go ahead.
a very special day. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm so excited to be
Yeah.
running this again with my friends Jackson and Beatrice. And yeah, it's just like a day-long celebration of Asajj Ventress. 18 years ago, the character debuted in Genndy Tartakovsky's Clone Wars, and so we're just having a big blowout of like sharing our fan art and our stories and our edits. And so if you've got anything to contribute, you're more than welcome, even if it's a little tweet saying, I love Asajj Ventress, because
Yes.
I do too.
Yes, it's she's such a great character, and especially after what Dave Filoni and company did with her in the Clone Wars series, and even what Christy Golden did with her in Dark Disciple. That's such an amazing book and such a great evolution of her character. So yeah, that's that. So we're going to have our players go around and introduce their characters, and we are going to start with Ellie. Ellie, go right ahead.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay. And now my character voice. My name is Uwu. I am a Chiss and an Ewok connoisseur.
Ewok connoisseur. Okay.
I carry my pointy stick everywhere. And my skills are fierce gaze. I gaze fiercely. And ambush, eavesdropper, and my reputation follows me.
Nice.
That's it.
All right. Let's go ahead with, well, since she just popped up on camera, we're going to go with Kaylin. Kaylin, go ahead.
All right. I am Carta. I am a human. I'm trying to pull up my little cheat sheet that I have for myself here.
It's all good.
And of course, I have 30 screenshots on my computer. My pronouns are she, they. My skills are notice, very observant, rapport, and will, very strong-willed.
Very good. All right, Joey, go ahead and hit us.
Yes, sir. I'm playing as a male Duro named Zill. My skills are deadly accurate with pistols and long-range rifles, expert at piloting. I'm fluent in Durese, and I am also intelligent.
Well, I would hope so.
Yeah, I do too sometimes, you know?
All right, Katrina, go ahead. Go.
Hello.
Oh, there
I'm
we go.
Soul Brass. I am a Zabrak pilot from the small colonies on Elam. What else was I supposed to introduce? Sorry.
So no, you're fine. Your pronouns and then your skills.
Pronouns are they, them. My specific skills are piloting extremely well, ship repair, very good at it, and persuasion. I guarantee you cannot say no to me.
No, I just did.
Well, you know, I didn't propose anything, so you know, it doesn't really count. You know?
You're right. You're right. That's true. Okay.
I'm also always right.
Fair enough. Yeah, Zabraks are always right. You're correct. All right, Greg, go ahead. Hit me, buddy.
Hi, my name is RBD 510. I'm a droid. I'm a gunslinger and hacker, but I'm also a former card dealer. So, yeah, I like to gamble left and right.
All right. And we are just waiting on John, who is starting to get settled in. Well, hopefully get settled in here shortly. And he is going to be, I'll just say his stuff. He is playing Kaidak, who is a Sith pureblood. His pronouns are he, him, and his skills are, of course, lightsaber skills. And he has mastery of the Force. And yeah, I think that was about it for his.
Wasn't that part a secret?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You don't know
Okay.
his you don't know his secret.
Okay.
All right, so I'm actually going to go over the rules of the game here.
There are rules?
Well,
what? We have to follow them?
Yeah, we broke them all last time.
Yeah,
Right?
you broke all of them. I don't even know why I let you people back in here.
Rules are meant to be broken so they
Well,
can
they're
get
more like
adjusted.
guidelines, according to Barbosa, but you know.
The elephant?
Yes, yes, the Barbosa the
Gotcha.
elephant. Yes. Were you thinking Babar?
Yep, she definitely was.
You were thinking Babar, weren't you?
Was that his name?
Yes.
Yes.
The French elephant.
Yes.
The one with the crown?
Yes,
Yes.
that was
No, his
Babar.
name is Barbosa.
No,
No.
it was Babar.
No,
That doesn't
Barbosa.
You.
sound royal at all.
It doesn't sound
Barbosa's in
royal at
Pirates of
all.
the
No,
Caribbean.
no. Barbosa's in Pirates of the Caribbean. What'd you say, Meep? Oh, don't you say that. He just said. Oh, he just said
Meep
something.
says I'm intelligent and I'm the smartest one.
Meep says
Well, you know,
yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like we
I
just
really want
dropped
to talk
Ellie
That's what he
Hard
about
said.
Truth
this.
just
Actually,
now.
you know what?
LOL.
I should just put my headphones like on his.
You
Just
should
like
get him
here,
mini
just listen.
headphones.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, my wife did make him Mickey ears,
I
That's adorable.
know.
so
So precious.
he doesn't have his first visit button. No.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, he's got a Star Wars shirt. It's a
Aww.
Spirit
We
jersey.
should dress him up as Stevie Palps.
Stevie Palps.
Stevie
We
Bell.
should dress him up as Stevie Palps. You're right.
Stevie Palps Jr.
Yeah, Stevie Palps Jr. That would be amazing. Is that Tina in chat? Like, as in Tina from Vice and Virtue?
I think that's the Tina.
Oh,
Really?
snap.
Oh.
Holy crap. Okay. So let's explain the rules of the game before I get even more off track here. So we are using a modified version of the Fate system. This is a narrative-based system that is also a 2d6 system. So each of our players, when they roll their actions, they're going to be rolling two 6-sided die. So on a roll of a 1 through a 4, that counts as a failure. On a roll of a 5 through an 8, that counts as a success, but something happens, either right then or later on down the line. And for a 9 through a 12, that counts as a success, 12 being a critical success, which Ellie, when she rolled last time, that 11 nearly killed me
We almost killed
during
everyone too.
during the combat phase in our last one. So this is, like I said, this is more narrative based. So our players are going to drive the story forward. While I have an overall structure for the story, they get to choose kind of where it goes, and then of course I have to adapt to what they're doing, while also trying to do my overall narrative. So, and this is going to be fun. And we had so Ellie, you forgot to mention your one companion that you got the last time.
Oh, wait, let me go back to Chiss voice.
Yes.
I forgot to mention in my last adventure, I acquired a robotic bunny
Oh,
and
I
I named
can't
him
believe
Awa Awa.
I can't
He is the
believe you did
tallest
this.
and the goodest of boys around.
Just wait till we get to the spaceport on Ord Mantell.
Oh my
That's
god.
gonna
Yeah.
be fun.
Oh my
Um,
god. TSA.
yes. Well, we're getting ahead of ourselves here. So
Oh,
I really want John to be here because I want to see his reaction when I do this next thing. Ugh. I'm trying to stretch it out here as long as I can. Okay, yeah. Why don't we go around? He just parked on in 5ish. Okay.
We should play
That's
a
fine.
question game about our characters.
Okay, yeah. Let's play a question game about your characters. So,
Uh-oh.
As far as my brain went.
what?
what?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm
Uh,
sus.
Tina, great but tired. Looking forward to watching the game night. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Tina. You are going to have a lot of fun. You will be dying of laughter by the end of this, probably. I know a lot of people have watched this and said that you all are amazing together and fantastic. I know you're watching, John. but I
Is
want you
John
to be
watching?
here.
Hey,
Yes,
John.
he's going to be
I-
here in a couple of minutes.
Are you sure John's watching? I don't know if he's watching.
I don't think he
Not
is.
positive.
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
he
he's
is.
watching.
No, I don't think he is.
Nah.
Okay, so did anybody book Galactic Star Cruiser yesterday?
No.
I'm not
I
gonna lie.
didn't.
I thought about it, and then I thought I probably need to like provide for my family, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I had that feeling too. Yeah.
I sat there. I sat there about to book it, and I was like, "Do I want that scuba Mickey for October next year?"
I would do the Scuba Mickey for October next year, to be honest. So I saw like a lot of people were successful in their bookings, and like a lot of travel agents were doing it too. And I just thought, yeah, that would be cool to go through the travel agent. However, I don't want to have to pay another person to pay Disney my money when I could just pay Disney myself that money. And plus, I'm
I mean,
still go ahead.
genuinely, are they offering a payment plan or is it just upfront?
I
Good question.
that's the thing
Because that would be like the only thing I could think of that would be a
Yeah.
benefit of going through a travel agent is because
Mm.
typically travel agencies let you put like a couple $100 down and then you
Yeah.
can make payments. So
Yeah.
that would be the only way that I could see paying a little bit extra would be having 2 years, until my booking to like
Yes.
save up the money.
Right?
Yeah.
But otherwise, if Disney's just straight up like, give me $4,500 now plus tax, then I'd be like,
No.
That ain't happening.
Yeah,
No.
Not for
no. Sorry.
I mean, it's like, if I don't somehow do it within 5 years, I'm probably going to find a way to be employed there instead.
Yeah, there you go.
It's going to be an
That's-
alien.
Well, I'll
that's
shoot
what
for
I've done
5 years
before.
from
I'm
now.
like, how do I get like a press badge? How do I
Yes.
get how
That's
do I
Like,
I just need to go there. That's all I
Yeah.
want. I don't even need to sleep there. I just want to go.
Yeah.
I could
just
just
get
I was
me in.
thinking about it,
I'm
and it was
sorry.
like, under what condition would I move to Florida? And it's like, if I were an alien on the Galactic Star Cruiser and they paid me well, I'd move to Florida.
I
Yeah.
can just imagine us doing this already, like taking out our wallets and just throwing money, everything into
Just
the
each
freaking
one of us puts
screen.
down a debit
Just
card.
Everything,
Just-
right? Yes,
just like-
oh my god.
I normally only carry one card with me because I don't like to rack up like a bunch of, charges on like different
Yes.
credit cards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But the way,
agreed.
like, if this was an actual hotel, I would walk up to the lobby and just give them like 10 cards all at once, be like, figure it out. Just
Yeah.
put
Figure it out.
arbitrary amounts on each card and just until you get there. It's fine.
Yeah, because
Like,
like
just
I
keep-
was
oh my
looking
God.
at it and like because for like normal Disney vacations you actually have the payment plan.
Yes.
And like you
yes.
can pay up to like 30 days before your trip. And I was like, well, the Star Cruiser should be the same way. But it's like you have to either win the lottery, have a sugar daddy, which we're all taking applications now. Currently. And then you
Julio.
also have to what was the third damn thing that I was going to say?
Give your kidneys.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah,
John,
yeah.
Joey and I were talking about it, and it was like we were talking about they'll accept 2 kidneys and $500 if that's what you want to do.
Jesse in the chat. I also only carry one card. It's the Uno reverse. Hotels hate it, but they
have no choice.
I love that.
Yeah, I love that.
That's
Jesse,
great.
I'm
That is
taking my
great.
Amex out of my wallet and putting an
Yes,
Uno reverse.
yes.
It's gonna
Uno-
work every
Yo,
time.
Uno
yes.
reverse cards are now going in our wallets.
Right.
Thank you
That
so
is
much for coming to
amazing.
see us tonight at Olive Garden. Here's your bill. Bam, Uno reverse.
Exactly.
I
Well,
think there's
have
your
to
bill
pay
comes
me to
to
eat here.
your bill comes to $259. No, I got this.
I've seen
Reverse.
You
a
have to pay
TikTok.
me for eating your Zuppa Toscana soup. Thank you.
Oh,
Like,
remind
there was a
me to
TikTok
give you
where-
a
oh.
recipe for that because my wife has been making it. The Zuppa
Give
Toscana.
My sisters have been
Yeah.
making it also. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
No, Caitlin.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
my
it's so
favorite
good.
soup of all time.
Yes, I
Yeah.
always get it as an appetizer, like before I get
Yeah.
to the main dish. Of course, high five on that. I'm sorry. Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
Best one.
Yeah. Oh no, it's delicious. It's delicious.
It's delicious.
So, like, on TikTok, I saw a video of, like, somebody going at a restaurant, and they take out the Uno card, like, the reverse Uno card, And then the waiter's like, hold on, and pulls one out too. They're like, now
I
you
did see
pay.
that too.
Yeah,
My
I was
bill
like,
comes to $264. Is it? Nope.
there was
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I did see that one
no,
too.
that's
Um,
funny.
so don't think so. It looks like it's boom yours.
Boom. No.
No, Kayla, you know what? Just like put it down and just put your arms out like
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
just like
I don't make
Drop
the
it
rules.
like
All the
this.
people who made it know. I don't
You're
make
like-
the rules.
I don't know. I don't know.
I can just imagine
Better
it.
watch out. I'm gonna put one of those draw 4 wild cards down.
Yeah.
I can
give
just
me
imagine it.
give me 1 second here. I just gotta turn off my camera just for 1 second.
No,
I'll
no,
be right
you're
back.
cool. But yeah, I can just imagine us like going to a restaurant like, I got this, you guys. I was like, all right,
Oh, I got
Kayla,
this.
let's see.
I got it.
If you
Guys,
just drop
just put it all on one bill. Just put it on mine. It's fine. I got it.
I wonder if
I
they'll
can see it.
use those like the cards that like are galactic credits or whatever.
Oh, you mean like the Spirit gift card?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Tina,
know
don't
if they're
do it,
gonna do
Tina.
that.
Tina says, I'm actually plotting this. Don't do this. Please don't. You don't want to be.
Well, now we
It
know
would be
who.
such a good
now
like
we know
YouTube
who's
series
like
though,
play,
like a prank.
Now we know who's going to be paying for our next dinner. Tina. We're all
Come on,
coming to
Tina.
DC.
Road
No,
trip.
I
Road
actually got one of those like credits, like the metal card thingy
Yeah.
that they have
we
at
have one too.
Galaxy's Edge,
Yeah.
and I've literally never used it. Like every time I go, I forget it, and then I feel so stupid just pulling out like a regular like card to pay with. And I'm like, damn, I
Yeah.
could be paying in galactic credits.
Yeah, exactly.
Card.
Oh, my
What do you-
brother-in-law just entered chat. Good evening, my Stevie Palps tweets or peeps. There we go.
Stevie? Oh my gosh, it's like Scott's Tots. We're Palps peeps.
Yes, your
Oh my
Palps
God.
peeps. But yet I'm not going to pay for all of your college.
Oh,
Wait, whoa. We were
Wow.
promised.
We were promised.
we were promised.
Don't like the way
Here,
this
I'll give you all laptop chargers.
Just the charger.
Just the charger.
But it's for like a 2001 Dell. It's not even
No.
Oh no.
No, it's
I'm
not even a
done.
Dell. It's a
Put it
gateway.
down.
It's a gateway.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Palps peeps.
We're getting there.
Palps peeps.
So here we are.
All right, so
Palps
when we all
peeps.
come down here and when we all go to the Galactic Star Cruiser together, I'll have us shirts made that say Palps
Matching
peeps.
T-shirts that just say Palps peeps with our names on the back, but mine
Oh
just
my-
says Stevie.
It was like, it was like the auntie and uncle status, except it'll be like our character names on the
Yes,
back.
yes. It's yeah. So all right, John is here. We're just waiting for him to get on camera, but it's time for Stevie Palps. There he is. All right. So Stevie Palps wanted to share a few words with you all about what he's been up to lately.
Here we go.
Excuse me. Oh, I don't even have my sunglasses. Never mind. So I'm just going to do this. Hey, how y'all doing? It's me, your boy Stevie Palps. Yeah, I just wanted to let you all know I missed you all. It's great to have you all back. I am going to be popping up here and there in tonight's adventure, but just wanted to let you know a couple of things that were going on in my life right now. Number one, I'm making a line of frozen gourmet pizzas called Stevie Palperoni Pizzas. And the cover is just going to be me doing this. Number two, or number B, whatever it is. I just got done doing press for my new movie. It just came out last week. You can find it in theaters and streaming on HBO Max. It's called Dune, in which I play a young Paulie Atreides, who has to travel to the desert planet of Arkansas to go on a journey, and he Apparently, this desert is very important on the planet Arkansas because it may or may not be laced with PCP. I don't know. I don't remember much of the production after that. I'll take questions in a little bit. I just got to get through this in a second. Um, so my character goes on this journey to become the knick-knack paddywhack give a dog a bone of the planet Arkansas. I'll take questions now. Yes, you in the back with the blonde hair.
Curious, Mr. Palps.
Yes.
What does PCP stand for?
You don't want to know? it was really bad.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Let's just say I woke up on a Thursday. I went to the desert on a Thursday and woke up 2 months later on a Saturday in the same spot.
Very specific.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just saying PCP pepperoni cheese pepperoni, didn't he? Yes, that's what I meant. Oh, and season 3 of Cantina Rescue is still going
Canceled.
strong, and and 50% of the businesses that have been on the show have all closed. So we're doing great. Yes, you with the blue.
Did you film your commercial for your pepperoni palpaponi in
Yes.
Arkansas?
Yes, I did. Guy Fieri was there too because I have a partnership with Flavortown Market. So, yeah, I'm going to be featured on this week's Guy's Grocery Games.
Did you meet his cousin Lightyear?
Yes, I met Buzzy Lightyear or Lightbeer, Buzz Lightbeer. So yeah, that's it for me, Stevie. I'll see you guys in a little bit as I pop up as a hologram to explain more shit to you. Oh, wait, that's the first cuss word of the night. So yeah. Stevie Palps, everybody. Stevie Palps.
What about your mic drop?
Oh, wait. Geek Crest out.
Yeah, Stevie Palps.
Stevie
There we
Palps.
go.
Stevie
All
P.
right, Stevie
Let's
P.
go.
It's not delivery, it's a
Palperoni.
dyad.
Order yours now. Order yours now.
How do
Don't
I
miss
place
out.
How do I place an order wholesale?
Is this available at the local Galactic Costco?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
I've also got a partnership with Costco. It'll be sold at the hot dog cart at Costco's everywhere.
Is it also $1.50 like the hot dogs? Is that on the
No,
same
it's
thing?
$2.50, but it's a big slice.
Okay,
And you can only get it in pepperoni. That's it.
Variety pack.
Pepperoni,
yeah,
Mom.
Specifically,
no.
pepperoni cheese pepperoni.
Variety
Yes, it's
pack.
pepperoni. It's a layer of pepperoni, a layer of cheese, and another layer of pepperoni.
I thought it was palperoni.
Oh, wait, that's right. It's Stevie Palperoni Pizza.
So it's
We're
palperoni,
still-
piece
We're still
palperoni.
honing in on the marketing. Sorry about
Yes,
that. It was a
yes,
mistake.
we are. All right, so let's get into our recap now that we're 41 minutes into this thing. Let's get into our recap. Or
Sorry.
no, it's fine. We're actually only
fine,
half
you're
an hour
fine.
into this. We're good, but so we're gonna have Ellie do the recap in her very special "I'm shopping online for shoes" voice.
All right. So
Go
like
ahead.
last time we saw like I think it was like 5 or 6 travelers. We had like a hot girl with some horns. She was like orange or red. We had like this blonde girl. I don't know what her problem was. She was like really moody. We had the quiet. She was pretty though. She was really pretty. Don't get me wrong. I love her shows. We got this creepy guy in the back. I don't know much about him yet, but he seems like a nice guy.
Creepy
He was
guy
like
in the
in the plane when we flew somewhere because like this guy told us to go somewhere to get like a key or I don't know. He wanted something. I don't remember. But like we had this moody guy also. He was okay. He was just really angry all the time. He was like yelling, but not yelling. Felt like a dad, like when he gets mad at you. Then we had this robot. Oh my god, I love the beep boop bop boy. He like did so many cool tricks, like a coin out of your ear. And I was like, oh my god, I need that beep boop bop boy for my
Yes.
birthday parties. Like, oh my god. But yeah, we like met up with the coolest guy ever is Stevie Palps. Like, oh my god, what a dream guy. That Stevie Palps. Oh, like, oh my god. But then like, yeah, we went to like a hotel and then a cantina and then we went to the Temple of Anubis. I don't know. It's a weird
Temple of
temple. And we
Anubis?
were like,
Overwatch crossover.
Did you seriously just drop an Overwatch map in this?
Is that a map? Wait a minute.
Now traveling to Temple of Anubis. Dibs on Anna.
like, yeah, we went to that temple and we were like, we saw this other guy that was driving. He was really cool, but he was weird. I don't remember his name. I'm sorry.
Mathis?
He was no Machu Picchu, whatever. He was no Stevie Palps. I only got eyes for Stevie Palps, okay?
As you should.
Right? And then like we went in there, we were like sneaky, 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 sneaky. Beep boop bop did like some weird robot things. I didn't pay attention, but whatever. He like saved us though. We saw this really cute giant bunny. We tried to fight it, but like somebody tripped because I don't know, they're not the smartest. And like the bunny was like, "Ay, ay, 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 ay," and like sat on her because she failed to do a roll. Like, oh my god, like who fails at rolling a dice? But yeah, like the bunny was like, "Ay, ay, 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 ay," and sat on her, and we were like, oh my god, what do we do? And like
My
that
God.
weirdo, that blue weirdo that likes teddy bears or something was like, let me roll. And she rolled and was like, yo, buddy boy, can you be like my pet or something? We're like vibing. You're cute. You're like a robot. You could be like my parties and stuff. And like, it worked. Like, what? It worked. And like now they got a bunny companion called Awa 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 Awa. And then they're like, oh my god, we need to leave now before like girl that like failed and tripped has like a sprained ankle. We need to heal her now. Like, oh my god, she's pretty though. Don't get me wrong, she's pretty, but she tripped. Like in those movies, the horror movies, the pretty ones always trip first. But I go back. We did that thing and then we left and now we're like going to this super secret place that we can't tell Machu Picchu, whatever. Not Stevie Pops. We need to go somewhere, and we're going there now. I hope she doesn't trip this time. I'm just saying.
Oh,
That's it.
Ellie Azuki, everyone. Ellie,
Let's
yes,
go.
yes, let's go.
Oh my god,
Um,
Ellie, that was
that was amazing. I also
No.
have to. I also have to. I also have to read Jesse's quote in chat. Get him fresh on the corner down by Imperial Royce hash compactor.
Quack compactor?
Hash compactor. Should moody but pretty be my bio? Yes. Yes. It should. All right. So
and then I updated it moody but pretty but tripping.
Yeah,
Because I
but trippy. Yes. Oh, Ellie, that was phenomenal. Thank you.
Oh, that was incredible, Ellie.
All right.
I feel like I took some of Stevie Palp's PCP on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Hey. Pepperoni, cheese, pepperoni. Just saying.
Get a really big slice of
saying.
pizza.
That
We like
those
need to eat
slices-
some of that.
Those
Yeah, we need
slices of
that-
pizza will change your life. That's all I'm
They're
gonna
like
say.
amazing.
You wake
We
up a
need
whole month later.
You don't
We need to
even know the
try-
half of it, dude.
Oh my god. We need to like try the palparoni, the Stevie Palps pepperoni, cheese pepperoni.
Okay.
Only in Costco.
Only at Costco and Flavortown Market.
Oh.
Don't forget Flavortown Market. All right. Are we ready to get into this?
No.
No.
Oh,
All
no.
right. So,
Resounding no.
a resounding no. Well, too bad. We're doing it anyway. All right.
Stevie Palps production.
A Stevie Palps production. All right. So we're going to open again on the smuggler's moon of Nar Shaddaa. And this is still the conversation that Dixon and his guard are having. That's from our last episode, where Dixon said the real fun begins once they get into the Chiss Ascendancy. Dixon and his guard are talking, and Dixon's sitting in his high back chair facing the fire and drinking his brandy. And he says, Mathis says that they're on their way to the spaceport. And the guard says, Yes, that's correct, sir. Okay, good. Um, Activate the asset. And the guard says, Sir? He says, Activate the asset. Eclipse protocol. Are you sure, sir? Yes, I am, and don't question my orders again. The guard activates. The guard gets on his comlink and he sends a message. Somewhere in the outer rim, a comlink beeps. A being sitting in the shadows picks it up, and it just says one word, Eclipse. His pupils dilate, and the asset is now on mission. We then fade to black, and we slowly fade into you all on Ord Mantell, and you are still outside the Zepho Temple, and Mathis is talking to you all about what you saw within the temple. You all still have your weapons, and you're still going to have your weapons throughout this adventure, so do not worry about them being confiscated or anything like that. Mathis is talking to you about how you guys need to get to the spaceport and get on his ship. But before he does that, he surveys the group and he sees Awa Awa, and he starts giving Uwu a look. And he looks at Awa Awa and he. Oh, I should have done this disclaimer and I apologize. We're going to be dropping F bombs tonight too. So, mom and dad, if you're watching, or any aunt and uncles or cousins, if you're watching, I apologize. Mathis says, What the fuck is that thing?
That's Awa Awa. What do you mean? What the?
Who is Awa Awa?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, my dude.
Its own thing.
Fair enough. Its own thing.
Look, a thing
Dude.
happened. It's with
Own
us. It's happening. It's happening.
How else do pets get adopted?
Yeah.
It's just
What,
Mathis,
did they have a
man.
galactic PetSmart in this Zepho temple that we didn't know about?
All
Are
I
you
have
get-
to say is you might want to keep your thoughts to yourself because that thing will sit on you. So
Is that why you have a sprained ankle?
we're not going to talk about it. Just let's move it along.
I've got
Mathis.
Bacta on the ship. We'll get you in. We'll get your ankle in a back to bath, and you'll be fine in a couple hours. Yeah. What is it, RBD?
Oh, I'm just trying to tell you. Just go with it. Let's just go. I go over to Carta. Do you need help getting on the ship?
Well,
That would
we're
be
gonna get
lovely.
on the speeder to head to the spaceport
Got it.
again. Yeah.
My bad.
No matter what, I need help. No
Yeah,
matter what form
of
of
course,
transportation.
of course.
I'll help. I'll help you get back on. my
Or do you
board.
want to write on Awa Awa since it was Awa's fault that you're hurt?
While I appreciate the offer, it might be too soon. So
Too soon.
I just need a moment.
Okay. He smells good.
We have to rebuild the trust between me and Awa Awa.
Understandable.
saying.
Good.
I apologize. I'll make
Thank
him
you. I
cleaner
accept
and
your
smell better
apology.
next time.
Thank you.
So Mathis rolls his eyes and says, "I'm not even gonna ask. Let's get on the speeder. We'll head back to the spaceport and we'll get on my ship." So you guys get on his speeder and you pull away and you start to head to the spaceport, and the speeder's kind of at an angle because of Awa Awa in the back kind of dragging it down. So you just see sparks flying out the back as you're driving, and Mathis is just cussing the whole time because this giant rabbit that he had no idea was going to come out of this temple has decided to hitch a ride on this speeder because he's not going to argue with a chiss with a pointy stick. So you guys get to the spaceport, and while Mathis has his ship there, you still have to go through Galactic TSA. And guess who's back? But Carta's best friend from the last time. The TSA agent that called her a waste of time.
A colossal waste
A
of time.
colossal
Yeah.
waste of time. Thank you.
Carta has been dragged a lot.
Today is not your day.
Carta is having
It's
a
a
very
no
bad
bones
day.
day for Carta. That's all I'm saying.
It is a no
It's a
bones
bones
day.
day for Carta.
Oh,
Carta,
no bones away.
I promise it's gonna get a little bit better for you as this adventure goes on.
I hope it doesn't. This is how I thrive. Thrive in
Okay.
adversity.
All right, Ben. So you're all going through security, and RBD once again sets off the alarm, but that's not the one that the TSA agent is worried about. It's when Awa Awa goes through, it sets off the alarm. And the TSA agent goes, "Oh, shit."
Luck with that. And I just pat his back. Walk
Okay. Who
Don't worry, my
brought
guy. Believe it or not, it's TSA pre-checked, so you can
It's
just let it through.
TSA
It's fine.
pre-check.
It's
I can't. You know what? You win. That's it.
Just saying.
Adventure's over. We're done. No, so he realizes that this is okay. Whose giant bunny is this? Who's giant bunny? Ma'am, I need you to come
No.
with me.
why.
We have to check its paperwork. Is this a service animal?
It's its own thing.
Ma'am, do you have paperwork for this?
Do you have work?
This is
'Cause I
my
have paper.
job.
What if I hand you a paper with a smiley face on it?
You know what? Just go. Just go. I don't have time for this. Just go.
Are you sure?
Do you really want to ask that question to this
I-
guy?
I go over Uwu. Let's go, Uwu. Uwu, he's done. He's done, Uwu. Let's go. I pull them away.
Thank.
I pull
Okay.
them away. Let's go. Let's go. We're done.
Thank you, strange TSA creature.
Dude, no, okay, don't say thank you. Let's go. We're done.
Mathis is just beyond security, just like kind of looking at his
I take-
chronometer and just like, what the hell is taking so long? Like, come on, people. And then he says, "Is everybody here now?" And
I've actually wandered off to the bookshop. Just to
he
check
walks
stuff out.
he walks up to the nearest ticket counter and just like grabs the phone. Paging Soul. Paging Soul. Soul, your party is waiting for you by TSA.
I'm in the middle of speed reading a Space Dan Brown novel because that's how you read Dan Brown novels, is you just take them in all at once.
You
And so
have
I
to
just like
speed-
try to go faster and faster and faster, and then I throw it over my shoulder and I walk over to the group.
So the the bookstore you went into is the Star Wars equivalent of Borders.
So closed.
Yes.
Non-existent.
It's its last
Apparently
it's its second
This
to
is
last
the Old
day
Republic
at the
guy.
spaceport.
This is
Before
the
it
Old
goes-
Republic. It's from before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Their DVD
before
sales.
Kendall ruined everything.
Yeah, their DVD sales like couldn't support the store anymore.
their hologram sales.
So
Yeah, everything's streaming on the HoloNet
so
now.
Mathis pretty much turns into every parent trying to gather a large group at the airport as you all are just like scattering around the spaceport. And he grabs each of you by the arm and it's like, hold that person's hand, hold that person's hand. RBD, do not let go of Uwu. Soul,
I'm
you
holding
stand
on-
here next to RBD.
Holding on to her like, all
And he
right.
says, and then he
I
points
propose
to
we
Awa Awa,
buy.
and he says, and if somebody gets away, sit on them.
Too soon. Too soon.
Too soon.
Too
Too
soon.
soon.
I propose we buy bracelets at the airport that have our names on them and contact info if we get lost, preferably for Awa Awa since it's first time in an airport.
I'm pretty sure we can get
Yes,
one of those little
smart.
paper baggage tags for him at the counter.
Ooh, and it would come in a nice, a nice color that would match. So
Mm.
Okay, well then let's get Awa Awa a paper tag identifying this thing.
Awa Awa says that he wants Carta to write his name on it.
Awa Awa is really trying here, Carta.
Awa
I
Awa feels really bad for hurting you.
I will. Carta will absolutely write his name and the information that we want on the tag, but she specifically grabs an oversized bag tag and uses that one.
And then you write the weight on it too.
Puts it on its ankle.
It's
So it
just
can
this
drag
giant,
everywhere.
it's just this giant tag on
Sure
the
do.
ankle.
Question:
It's one of those like neon orange oversized bag tags, and on the back it has our contact
Go ahead,
information.
Kaidak.
How much extra credits are we going to have to pay for this oversized baggage?
Well, sir, let me see here.
I like your nails.
Oh, well, thank you.
I like your porg.
Oh, thank you. This little thing?
Yeah, it matches your eyes.
Oh, thank you. You're such a sweetheart, but that's not gonna discount the credits anymore. That'll come to
Well, that's fine. Your porg
500,000
looks like your eyes
credits.
because they're brown, full of shit.
love this kid.
Wow.
I can't keep it.
You know what? You know what, ma'am? For that, you can just go. I'm done with you today.
Okay, thank you.
I
Have
grab
a
So,
terrible day.
so
I grab
Mathis,
Uwu. I grab Uwu. Like, okay,
Guys, we
okay.
got the tag for free.
Okay, Uwu, let's go. Okay,
so
let's go. Uwu.
Mathis goes, are we done? Are we done goofing off?
Can we stop at the candy store before we go to the spaceship?
Fuck you.
That was rude.
Sorry.
That's very unprofessional.
I apologize, family, if you're watching. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I didn't mean that their eyes are shit because they're brown. They were
Anyway,
hazel.
so
It's
so
so
Mathis, so so Mathis is had it up to here with the shenanigans already. And he says, I can't believe I took this job. All right, come with me. Let's go. We're going to my ship. So you go to Mathis's landing pad, and it's landing pad 12, and there you see an old Republic style Hammerhead Corvette. If you're unfamiliar with a Hammerhead Corvette, this is the ship that rammed into the Star Destroyer at the Battle of Scarif in Rogue One, like pretty much knocking out the shield generator.
Yeah.
So this is an older model of that. So what happens is I did warn that this was a rated R episode. You're exactly right, Zach. Um, so what happens is Mathis takes you up the boarding ramp and you go down a short hallway into a large common area. And this common area has like a bunch of seating and it has a fully stocked kitchen off in the right corner and it's got four hallways that shoot off of it. Actually, technically five hallways that shoot off of it because of the one that leads to the landing ramp that you just came up. So Mathis is telling you the hallway immediately to your left is towards the bridge and Mathis's quarters. So Mathis has his quarters close to the bridge, and he tells you that the hallway diagonally to the left of you where you're standing leads to the combat suite. So the combat suite, he explains to you, the combat suite is this place where there's about four stations there, and you can control individual turrets as well as torpedo launchers. But I've concealed the weapons just in case we need to run silent and somebody can just scan us and see that we're just an ordinary Corvette no threat, whatever. And he says each one of you can control a weapon if you have to. And then he says the hallway diagonally to your right is going to lead to your quarters and refreshers. And he says each one of you has your own quarters on board the ship, but you have to share refreshers. I'm sorry, you're just going to have to share a refresher. And then he says the hallway immediately to your right is going to be, yeah, there you go, John. That's the look of the Corvette there. The hallway
Thank you.
immediately to your right is going to lead to cargo and engineering. And he says, get comfortable, and he says get comfortable, and I'll be making the preparations for takeoff here, and we'll lift off here shortly. I could use some help in the cockpit though. So anybody? Okay, cool. Anybody else?
Yeah, I can go as well, but can I ask him if there's any pepperoni pizzas first?
Oh my god.
I was not expecting that from you, Joey.
I
Um,
know.
It's always the quiet ones.
yeah, it
It's
is
always
always
the
the quiet
ones.
ones. You know what, Joey? So Mathis looks at you and he says, "Yeah, there's pepperoni pizza on board. Don't worry. I went to Space Costco and picked it up." Um, so he leads Zill and Soul to the bridge, not knowing that RBD still has the hyperspace coordinates for where they need to go. So, yes, it did just go full circle. Um,
You're
so he takes you
what?
to the bridge, and you come into the bridge, and it's a pretty expansive bridge for a smaller vessel here, and you're seeing like the interior of this is actually a pretty expansive interior for being kind of a small vessel. And he says there's two helm stations. So he points to the stations in the front, and about 30 feet in front of you, there is two helm stations. There's left and right. They both have control yokes, and they both have consoles where you can make calculations for hyper jumps and stuff like that. Immediately behind that, he points out to you. Yes, go ahead.
What color are the buttons?
They're multicolored buttons.
Okay.
Okay. Then he points out two consoles towards the rear of the bridge. One of them is a communications console. The other one is weapons and sensors. So it's a pretty fully stocked ship for being so inconspicuous, because Mathis has told you he's done a lot of shady jobs, essentially.
Smuggling.
Yeah, he may or may not be. I don't know. I don't know. Um,
Okay.
he may or may not be a smuggler. So he looks at Zill and Sol, and he says, "Oh, do you guys know how to prep the ship for takeoff? And I can get into the communication station, and I can contact control, and we can request permission for takeoff."
Still,
Pretty
so
sure.
I do have directions in here.
Oh, so
So
you followed him?
yes, I
Okay.
followed him and left. Mhm.
Oh,
And you
oh.
left us three alone in the back?
Well,
That's a
he did
terrible
tell you to
idea.
start to
That
get
is a
comfortable.
terrible idea.
So Mathis then gets on the console and he gets on the shipwide communication console, and he says, all hands to bridge, except Awa Awa, you have to stay in the room."
I turn around to Awa Awa and I go, Awa Awa, you have to sit down and relax. We'll take off your tag if you behave, okay? If you do something dumb, I'll make Kara get another tag and put it on your ear, okay? No? Do you want me to bring her over here? She'll sit on you instead this time. No?
No.
Okay.
No.
And then I turn around and I poke the intercom with my pointy stick and try to prop it off the ship. Do I need a roll?
An alarm goes off in the bridge. Don't touch the intercom.
Who said that?
It's me, Mathis.
Okay.
All hands to bridge. All hands to bridge.
All right.
So
We
you
all head
all
to the bridge.
make your way to the bridge except for Awa Awa. He says, "Do you all want to hang out up here for takeoff?"
Do the seats have seat belts?
Yes. So he
Safety first.
points to additional jump seats that are in the back of the bridge, and he tells each one of you to he tells you guys to take control of the jump seats, and he points to RBD and he says, "Hey, why don't you have a seat at the weapons and sensor console just for takeoff, and then we'll switch it up as we take off here."
Do
No
you have
problem with me.
any ergonomic seats for Kaidak over there? He needs special seats.
Sorry, there are no ergonomic jump seats for Kaidak.
Are you sure?
I
He might get
have
angry and it
checked.
might float or something.
Well, if the seat starts floating, I apologize.
Pretty
Okay.
sure I don't need that seat. Thank you, though.
Okay. You're gonna
So,
stand and not sit?
Yeah, I'll just stand the entire time.
okay.
I don't feel safe. Can I
So,
stand?
if you want to stand, go ahead and stand. Just grab onto something when we take off.
All right. I'm gonna head to the back.
So back to the
Yes.
panels. Can I indicate to Soul that she can take the main pilot seat?
Yes, you can.
And then I'll go ahead and move over to the co-pilot seat as well, just to
Yeah,
kind of
so
try to feel out her pilot mechanics.
yeah, so Soul's going to take the left seat and you'll take the right seat.
Hey, Mathis, does your console over here have some type of means to jack in to give these directions to those two, or you want me to join them up to the front?
So when after we exit atmosphere, you can switch with Zill, and
Okay.
we'll have Zill sit at the weapons console and you can sit in the co-pilot seat.
No problem with me.
All right,
Thank
that way
you.
you can make the jump. So Mathis sits down and he straps in for takeoff, and he gets on the console and uh, changes the channel to Ord Mantell ground control. And he says, "Ord Mantell ground control, this is Mudhorn, copy." He didn't tell you the name of the ship, but it's the Mudhorn.
Mudhorn?
Horn.
Yes.
That's the name of your ship?
We'll have to ask the story behind that one.
I'm willing to bet on something like that.
We're betting?
So he says, "Ord Mantell ground control, this is Mudhorn, copy." And
What?
Ord Mantell ground control comes on and says, "Go ahead, Mudhorn. This is Ord Mantell ground control." And he says, "Ord Mantell ground control, Mudhorn at landing pad 12, requesting permission to lift off." Ord Mantell ground control gets on. "Copy that, Mudhorn. You are clear for liftoff and atmospheric exit." So Katrina slowly boots up everything and eases the ship up, and you start to exit atmosphere, and then
You'll notice it's a very nice, smooth departure. There's no
yeah.
shaking the ship. My co-pilot is doing a perfect job, and I am doing an even more perfect job.
I heard
I
Butthorn, so
No.
Butthorn is better. Yes, it
Butthorn?
is.
I like that. Butthorn?
Butthorn.
we did not have a safety briefing before we took off. I don't know I don't know what the white lights lead to red lights.
Mathis
Do we have a
looks at you
lifeboat?
and he says there
Do we
are
have
no
life-
emergency exits on this
Do we
ship.
have do we have lifeboats?
No, there aren't any lifeboats. There are escape pods in cargo if you need it.
How
Where are
many?
they located?
How many? Yeah.
There are 10 escape pods in cargo if you need it.
Do the white lights lead to red lights, which indicate the escape pods?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yes. So
Are
as
you
you
sure
all
the
are
Regulations are there for a reason.
yeah,
Uh,
what's that, Uwu?
Are you sure the pod is in the escape?
Mathis rolls his eyes and goes back to his communication console. He says, "Ord Mantell ground control, we have exited atmosphere." Ground control says, "Copy that. Switch to channel 1512 to request hyperspace jump." And he switches over and he says, "Hyperspace control, this is Mudhorn requesting immediate hyperspace jump." And RBD, that's when you're going to switch with Zill. So that way you can calculate the jump to hyperspace. Control gives him clearance to make the jump, and you
Right.
start to make the calculations. Roll for your calculations.
Boy, I hope there's no random object in this hyperspace lane.
I got 6.
What's that?
5 plus 1 equals 6.
Yikes.
Oh,
All right, so you
To
successfully
Tatooine we go.
make a jump,
But
but it takes you a week to get even close to being out of the outer rim before you can even make it to the unknown regions.
wow.
so
I'm
did
sorry.
everybody like their
I'm
Stevie
so sorry.
Palperonis?
Yeah. And during that
Um,
week, you're watching Hollows and eating Stevie Palperoni pizza.
Yeah.
Yo,
Catch
hold
up
on.
with my fellas.
At this point, we're playing Go Fish.
Watching
Hey,
my
you guys.
follow fellas.
Oh, I forgot to mention, you still do have your fate points from the last adventure as well.
Nice.
I forgot who had what, but I think 3 of you had 4 and 3 of you had
I remember
5.
having 4. I remember
I
having
had
4.
cinco.
Okay.
4.
So, yes. Um, and then we have, so you have to make another jump here to get out of the outer rim.
Maybe we should have Awa Awa try to make the jump this
Do you
time.
do you want to have Awa Awa try to make the jump?
I mean, if
You-
one
Yeah.
droid can't do it.
Okay,
Maybe.
here we go.
No, it's a no.
Yeah.
Look what happened. Look what happened. You ask and you shall receive.
Galactic
Awa Awa.
sarcasm. I'm sorry.
No,
Ask
no,
and you
no.
shall
Here we
receive.
go, bud.
Look what you did.
You
Look
brought
what
this
you
on
did.
you. You
Awa
brought
Awa,
this
I
on
believe
you.
Look
in
what you
you.
did.
It's gonna be
Okay,
a one.
but
Don't
as a
worry.
backup,
If
I
it's
can also
if
make
it's
the
a
jump.
It can't be a one.
I can
Can't
do
be a
that.
one. There's no way.
We should
no,
plan
you
it.
successfully make the jump.
All
Okay.
Awa Awa
right.
is dependable. Let's just throw that out there.
Awa Awa had the coordinates in his memory as well from being in the Zepho temple.
Wow.
Yeah. So you make your way into the unknown regions, and
I'll just look
throughout
at it.
this, you have to make a series of jumps. So you're exiting a lot of uninhabited and uncharted systems while trying to get to your location. Your location is the Copero system and the planet of Copero. So this is going to be spelled Copero.
C
Copero.
O
C
C
O
O.
P
Mm-hmm.
E R O.
Oh, like copper. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, similar. Yes. And this is a planet that is under the Chiss ascendancy. So, Stevie Palps did tell you that you were going into the Chiss ascendancy in the unknown regions when he got cut off in that hologram when he was talking about the Zepho and the Zepho guards. Because the little Jar Jar X hologram ended up getting destroyed by Awa Awa. I'm sorry if you missed a lot of the last show, people.
Oh my
Um,
god.
so, as you enter the Comparo system after another week of travel, you approach the planet, and long range scanners end up picking up multiple ships in orbit. And we then go from there and we cut to one of these ships, and it's a Chiss Ascendancy Expansionary Defense Fleet ship. And on this ship, there is a admiral named Gaius, Gaius.
Ah.
reuse.
And he says his lieutenant, who's on the sensors. I see you taking a selfie there. Um, his lieutenant, who is on the sensors, says, "Sir, we just had a ship. We have an unidentified vessel that just exited hyperspace in the system." And Gaius says, "Oh, really? Move us to intercept range." So they start to move the ship to intercept range. And we cut back to the Mudhorn, not the Butthorn, the Mudhorn. And a communication comes through on the console. And you just hear, "Unidentified vessel, this is Admiral Gaius of the Chiss Ascendancy Expansionary Defense Fleet, ship Firehawk. Please state your business.
You have such a cooler ship name than we do.
Yeah, we got the butthorn.
This is the Mudhorn. We're in orbit just to run a cargo mission, not doing anything weird.
Mudhorn, you are not on any schedules for today. Please state your business and your cargo.
I take a little look at Mathis, like, who is talking to me right now?
Mathis just goes, he says his name is Gaius. I don't know anything else.
You didn't expect them to be here at all? Like,
Dude, this is my first time even being here.
this is also my first time being here.
Look at that, 1 week and we're already breaking. Here we go.
I don't need anything from you right now, droid.
Have we asked Gaius if he's tried the Stevie Palperoni pizza
Do you
yet?
want to ask him if he's tried Stevie Palperoni pizza?
Tell him it's a shipment of Stevie Palperoni pizzas for the
Go
ship's
ahead.
tendency.
Go ahead
roll,
and do that.
roll.
Roll to bluff.
Yeah, please.
You got to do it.
John, please help us, man. You're only hope.
9.
9. All right. So you say Gaius is a little bit smarter than the basic galactic guy, so he just says, "What in 7 hells is Stevie Palperoni pizzas?"
Oh, you would know if you were in the 8th hell what the Stevie Palperoni pizza is. You stopped at 7, my dude.
Weapons, prepare to lock weapons.
You don't want to overcook the pizzas, my guy.
And so all of a sudden his people on the bridge start coordinating their weapons vectors and everything, and
I look at Zill. Zill, I think you need to get your butt up here now and help out Soul. Just saying.
I don't think we're going to be able to persuade them or anything, so we should probably run.
So Mathis goes, I was not expecting this day to go this way. All hands to combat suite, all available hands to combat suite.
I speak up and I just tell them that I'm Uwu, one of the chists from the Senate, and I've come to check it out. I did taco. Pet him.
I'm sorry.
Pet doggo for me.
Sorry, this is my dog. Her name is Snips.
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 Oh,
Can you
that's
pet Snips?
amazing.
Hi. Is Snips a boy or a girl?
Our
She's a
business,
girl.
we just
She's
docked
a
from
girl.
our business. We just docked from Nunya. We're carrying a full load of Boba D's.
Yikes.
Okay. I use my reputation follows me to tell them that I am a Chiss
Okay, you got to roll.
Senate member, that I brought some Stevie Palperoni pizza for them to enjoy from my trip.
You really don't want to go into space combat, do you?
We can talk it over, guys. You guys want to do space combat?
The less damage we do, the better. I mean, we're still trying to get through.
Soul's just like, no.
The Chiss are pretty ruthless.
In fact,
Yeah,
I'm
like
they are pretty
hologram
ruthless.
yeah,
now.
these guys look
All right.
hard-hitting, so,
Yeah, I say roll away.
So roll,
So I
roll your
will roll then.
reputation.
just do it. Elliot.
Beyblade!
That's a 3.
Beyblade.
Don't say that.
What'd you get?
What? Okay,
It's a
this is
6 and a mixer?
6 and something.
6 and a
The
mixer?
mixer, wait.
Oh, you
That's
got
you,
an
wait.
11?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
Wait, no. What?
Wait,
Okay,
what is that second
that's
dice?
1. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's the
So that was a 4?
So is that a
low
that's
4, 5.
The heck kind of loaded
So you
dice
did.
is this?
So you did have. So you
12.
did actually
12.
get a 12.
12.
Holy shit!
Let's go!
Ellie
go!
once again
go!
comes in clutch.
Go! Holy
Yes!
All 12s all night. All 12s all night.
No Beyblade, I guess.
Shit.
Oh my
All right.
god!
So Gaius.
Who wants to go to Vegas with me?
Yeah, we're all
For
going to
real.
Vegas.
I'm gonna roll like shit later on.
Don't
Yeah.
say that.
Hey, Ellie. The wife just says buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. Um, so yeah, you convince Gaius that you are a member of the Chiss Senate. Um, the aristocra itself, and Gaius just says, "Oh, well then never mind. You're clear for planetfall. Go ahead, Mudhorn.
Thank you.
You can dock, you land at the spaceport, and you will be escorted by Ascendancy military to your destination."
Roger that.
Can you get our rooms ready? What?
You can talk to the military liaison once you land.
Greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Would you look at that?
Firehawk out, and the ship pulls away as you head to the planet.
God.
Eric seems very disappointed right now.
Right.
He's like, I had a galactic battle for you.
Oh, I had a plan. It was going to be awesome. It was going to be
Oh.
there were going to be lasers and explosions and
Dang. But
but
cute at
you
the
rolled a
asteroid
12. No, it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, will.
Well,
Ooh, will. So as you approach the planet and you enter atmosphere and you're heading to the spaceport, you start to scan the planet and you're also visually looking at the planet. And you see that Copero is very mountainous. It's it's full of mountainous terrain. It's a very cold planet as well. It averages about 42 degrees normally per year. So, you have to kind of dress warmly as you're there.
so we strip.
No, Mathis will have coats and stuff for you. Um,
Sorry.
so, jeez.
Hey, RBD, are you up to date with your antifreeze?
Oh, I'm set. You don't have me. You don't need to remind me. I'm set.
I'm just
I'm
Can
set.
you help?
dude. Just
Can you
checking.
help? Can you help Awa Awa in case he overheats? He's never been outside.
He's never been
Overheats in the
outside.
Oh,
freezing tundra.
it's 42.
The frozen tundra of Lambeau Field.
He's using his brain too much.
He's using his brain too much. No wonder Mathis smelled something burning. So you land at the spaceport, and there the Chiss military liaison meets you, and his name is Commander Aganon. And
Aganon.
yes,
What kind of name is that?
It's a Chiss name.
It's an agonizing name.
Not saying anything.
Joey, I forgive you for all of your puns of the past.
Including the ones that you had last night when we were in voice chat. So Aganon is spelled Aganon. And he greets you as you walk down the boarding ramp of
What is he
the
again?
Mudhorn. He's a commander.
Is he important?
He's the military liaison for this spaceport.
He's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, he has many leather-bound books.
Oh.
He's got a spinning globe in his office and everything.
Yeah, exactly. It's just
Does he have a corner office?
It's just Copero as a spinning
With
globe.
a view. Corner
Yeah.
office with a view.
It's a corner office with a view.
Does he have
but it's
dental?
just a
401k?
Okay. So I gotta say something real quick about that, because when I rode Rise of the Resistance last week, I actually
this.
asked the first order officer if they had a great 401k and dental plan. And she played right along with it. She was like, "Oh yeah, my 401k is stacking up really nicely and my dental's great." And she's like, "Do you have good dental?" And I was like, "Yeah, I have good dental." And she's like, "With the resistance?" And I'm like, "No, I do work on the side." And she's like, "Yeah, I figured you did." I said, "Well, I'm thinking about switching over to the first order just for the 401k."
It's the benefits, though. It's the
It is.
benefits
It
that
really
get ya.
is. Yeah.
That's where they get you.
Yeah. I don't care about Kylo Ren or Hux. I just want the 401k
Yeah, I wonder
And
what
dental.
unionizing must
and
have been
dental.
like in the First Order.
Yeah. Well, we got to match it up to like 6%.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so Commander Aghanon, who has a corner office with a view of a rock.
Oh
Uh,
snap!
A
The
beautiful rock,
Rock,
though.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
no.
Oh, not impressive anymore.
He's not impressive anymore.
Oh.
Uh,
Sorry.
wow. Anyway, so Aghanon meets you and he introduces himself as Commander Aghanon and he says, "Yes, I'm the military liaison for the spaceport. Do you require anything?"
No, don't
We,
look
re-
at me. I'm just a droid.
we
Anybody at all?
require we require your finest room for each one of us for us to stay.
Okay, that can be arranged.
And
There's a city outside the spaceport, and we can arrange accommodations at the hotel for you.
Hey, RBD, I think there's something behind the commander's ear.
You don't
Oh no!
say.
Don't do
You
this!
don't say.
Don't do this!
I think so too. Let me just.
Don't do it!
Hey, it's a coin.
I'm currently teaching Uwu at the moment too, so yeah.
yeah, I will become the first Chiz magician ever.
Aghanon looks at RBD. Do that again, and I'll shoot you.
He has another ear.
I'm backing up like.
Do,
Oh,
do,
wow.
do you want to try it? Do you want to try it?
No, I just backed up like. Doesn't like magic.
Anyway, Gaius told me I was supposed to help you guys. And
You are.
Mathis just says, look, just point us to the hotel, get us a speeder. We have something that we need to do in the mountains. Let's go.
Can I ask if he has a map of the area as well?
RBD has a map of the area because remember, he has the coordinates.
Okay, cool.
But we want a physical, tangible one so we could draw on it.
He hands you a Questus, which is pretty much a data pad in the Chiss Ascendancy, and
Thank
he
you.
says, here's a map of the area, and Mathis takes it from Uwu just to kind of look at the terrain, because Mathis is a scout and an explorer.
Mathis, if
And
I may,
rude.
Mathis, if I may, I can make sure the coordinates are correct. The one I have here in my memory bank and such.
Sure. And he hands you the Questus.
I give it back.
Okay.
Okay.
And he looks and he says, "That's in the middle of nowhere. What's there?
Don't
Is
worry
that
about it.
another temple?"
If I'm correct, from what I remember from taking the information from the other planet we were in, it looks pretty similar, but I don't think there are any changes unless we need to go there ourselves.
All right. And he looks at Aghanon. Aghanon, do you have access to a speeder? And Aghanon says, "Yes, I have access to a speeder." And then as he says, "I have access to a speeder," Awa Awa comes off the ship.
Hopping along.
And Aghanon,
Do you have access to an extra large speeder, like a speeder XL?
With an extra booster to keep it from dragging on the ground.
what is that thing?
Don't ask questions.
It's an
I'm
awa
gonna
awa.
ask questions. An Awa Awa?
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been away from the Ascendancy?
Too long.
Clearly. Yes,
Is
I'll
there
get you.
someone I could? Is there someone I could talk to privately later on? Someone that's in charge.
Yes. It's going to be nightfall, so I do not recommend heading to wherever it is that you are heading to at night. It can be very dangerous here on the planet.
Where would you recommend going at night?
Well, we have accommodation set for you at the hotel.
Does it have food?
Yes.
Does it have
there's
a Stevie Palps cantina?
Okay.
I don't think they've heard of Stevie
There
Palp.
is. There's a cantina right next door to your hotel. And
Does
whoever
it have?
Stevie Palps is, I don't know. Just then, the hologram of Stevie Palps shows up.
Welcome to the new grand opening.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, guys, I heard my name.
Can he hear us?
Where are you guys?
You just said a grand opening was happening. Is that not here? Are you not opening anything here?
Oh, are you guys on Coparo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
The Stevie Palps bed and breakfast.
It's, Jimmy and I opened up a bed and breakfast there.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
We might stay there.
Oh, no, you should.
Do we
You
get
should.
discounts?
I'll call the manager. You'll get it for free.
Amazing.
Um,
Yeah. All right. Great.
No, but
Um,
there's an Imperial Royce. There's also the Chiss equivalent of Tim Hortons around the corner. And the
What is
Chiss
it
equivalent,
called?
Thrawn Hortons.
Yep.
I don't know.
It's Jimirathon Hortensius
Thank
in
you.
perfect chiss format.
You and I need to get together and plan some more of these names, Katrina.
What do you mean? I think Stevie and Jimmy are wonderful.
Yeah, thank you.
So great.
Thank you.
My favorites.
And then there's also the Chiss equivalent of a Wawa right next door to it as well.
It's Wawa.
Perfect.
Sorry.
And if you're from the DMV area, there's also a Royal Farms.
Is there a
Um,
That
Whataburger?
is just Baltimore. I'm sorry. We don't have that in Virginia.
and then there's right next to that is a Sheets.
There we go. Now
Yeah.
we're speaking.
I
Here we
knew
go.
This ascendancy is firmly located on the East Coast.
Taim Jorhans. Yes.
Time
Jor-
Hordrans?
Yes.
Has
I'm
to
just
have
looking
the
at
little
what
box
Jesse's saying in
in the
chat.
name.
What do you type?
To go there, you have to wear jorts only, though.
Jor Mathis goes, I packed enough for all of us.
Oh God. Mathis
All
would be a
about
jorts
it. Let's
wearer.
do it.
That's fine. So where were we?
The Hordens.
Jorts.
George.
Jorts or Stevie P's bed and breakfast. One of the two.
You're going to Stevie P's bed and breakfast.
Yes. Yeah.
It's Stevie P's.
And then as you make your way there, a large hologram of Stevie P meets you in the lobby and says, "Hey, how y'all doing? There's a Chiss gift
Stevie.
shop over here to the right. You can buy an Ascendancy uniform if you want to.
Guys, I suggest we buy some just in case we do an undercover mission.
I can't argue with that.
No,
Yeah, what
it
else is
sounds
in the
like
gift
it.
shop? Can I
That's
ask
a
you
good
what
idea.
else is over there?
Stevie P goes, "Oh, you again. There's some blue makeup if you need it.
That doesn't feel right.
Blue face is not socially acceptable in the old republic.
Feel right.
Absolutely not.
Guys, I don't
What's
think we should.
going on here?
Please don't do Blueface.
Stevie P, you're better than that.
I'm sorry they snuck it in.
It's not.
Those damn smugglers.
Those damn smugglers. He just looks at
Continued.
Mathis. You.
So, like, how authentic are
Grand
the
opening.
Ascendancy
Plot line.
uniforms? Like,
Yeah, the uniform.
are
How
the
authentic?
Ascendancy uniforms like
Yes.
Bibbidi Boppity Boutique or like Walmart?
Oh my God.
True.
Well, you have to pay
True.
$5,000, 5,000 credits for the Bibbidi Boppity Chiss Boutique experience. To get the
Oh.
uniform.
No.
Everyone's got to do it
Are
once.
they gonna put glitter in my hair?
Absolutely.
I'm just getting
We'll
flashbacks from
even
work now.
decorate you bunny.
Oh my god. Yes.
And then
I kind of want to put credits together to get Awa Awa made have a
Can
makeover.
we give
I,
Awa Awa
I think we
makeover,
should do that.
please?
I
Yeah,
think we should
I
get
think
Awa
yes,
Awa
and
makeover.
then
Why don't we
the
do
I'll pitch in for
equivalent
that.
the equivalent
It'll
of
be my olive branch. I like hand over the credits and like look Awa Awa right in the eyes and be like,
and
"We cool."
the equivalent of every 80s comedy hairdresser shows up and just says, "Oh my." And he says, "What are we doing today?" "Oh,
By Awa Awa.
okay,
We're
we're
thinking
gonna
like
do
a new
this."
paint
Give it
job,
the
maybe.
give it the
Like,
works.
Give it a new
Yeah.
paint job.
You know, like in Pretty Woman, I want him to be the
Like
Pretty Woman.
in Pretty Woman.
Yeah.
Ah!
So are you the Richard Gere in this situation?
It would be rabbit gear in this.
Rabbit Gear.
Not rabbit gear.
Rabbit Gear. Just wearing a
Does that-
suit by
does-
the end of it.
Does that mean I get to date Awa Awa?
We'll talk later. Um, we've gone off the rails here.
Not here for that.
So
Roll to see if it's successful. If Awa Awa says yes,
yeah, roll. Ask Awa Awa out and roll.
I'm not asking Awa Awa out.
Okay.
I'll let it happen normally. You know.
Okay.
Through the power
Anyway,
of friendship.
so you all make over Awa Awa, and he looks like Lightning McQueen after the Radiator Springs makeover.
Cow.
Love it.
Wait, Kachinga. Kachinga.
No,
Kachinga.
that was
the other guy. Yeah.
that was
I
Chick
like his
Hicks.
better. I like his
Kachuga,
better.
Kachuga.
Oh, it's Kachuga.
Yeah, it's Kachuga.
Oh, do I get twins?
Make him look like Richard Gere, please.
Rich.
Okay, Awa Awa actually comes out looking like Richard Gere from Runaway Bride. Filmed in my old area, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, little tidbit
Nice.
there. Anyway, God, I don't even know where we are now.
In the middle of the game.
We're at the gift shop at
Galactic
CVP's Bed and
Bibbidi Bobbidi
Breakfast.
Boo.
Yes,
Boutique.
you're in the Galactic Bibbidi Boppidi Boutique.
And debating on
And
we
each
should
one
buy.
of them has like a Disney cast member name tag written
They're
in
iridescent
Arabic.
blue.
Yes.
By the
Yes.
way, there is a ripoff of Bippity Boppity Boutique, by the way. It's called Little Princess Spa.
Organically gotta foster that shit. Check
There's
out.
4 of them in Florida. Currently only one in Texas.
And that's
and
the
all-
one that you're working at?
That's the one I work at.
That's
Alright, I think
amazing.
Meep, do you want to get off my shoulder?
Oh, stay on the shoulder.
No? Okay, you want to stay? Okay. Sorry. So
Back to character.
after Awa Awa turns into Richard Gere from Runaway Bride, Stevie's hologram pops up again and says, "Hey, you all look tired. Do you want to go see your rooms?"
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Why
the
not?
Stevie hologram actually leads you up to the penthouse level.
Ooh.
Ooh. Do we
to
get
a
waterbeds?
Massive. You get a waterbed. Everybody else.
No, I don't want a waterbed. I'm gonna poke it with my pointy stick. I sleep with it.
Why don't you put your
Oh my
pointy stick on
God.
the nightstand?
Oh my god.
You never know if I get attacked in the middle of the night. I mean, I lived in the moon with the Ewoks. You know how messy they are?
Yeah, Camp Endor, class of '85.
Camp Endor.
We are
Camp Endor.
Camp Endor.
Have you seen Camp Rock?
Yes.
Okay.
I was thinking more of Wet Hot American Summer, but
Oh, I was thinking Camp Rock. Camp Rock. Okay, I'm done.
so he
Just
leads
picturing
you.
little Ewoks doing that now. It
Yeah.
makes me very happy.
We are
Yes!
Camp Endor.
Camp Endor.
Yum nub.
Okay, I'm
Yum
done.
nub.
I'll stop.
Anyway, let me see here. I just want to make sure that we're still good. Really? Really, Kaylin? Really?
What happened? What did they say?
That gif?
Okay, I'm done. I can't anymore. I'm done. All right.
Julia
I broke.
Roberts.
That's been my
It's
face for probably this whole little scene here.
Wait, who
I'm
was
okay.
was it? Who was in Pretty Woman?
Richard
Who was
Gere
the
and Julia
hooker?
Roberts
Julia
were both
Roberts.
in Pretty
Yeah.
Woman, and they were both in Runaway Bride.
Oh,
I love that gif. That was amazing.
I didn't see it.
Thank you.
Post it again.
No,
It's in the group chat.
Scroll up.
Oh. Oh.
Uh,
Anyway,
Oh. I love
oh my-
That's what Awa Awa looks like now.
yeah, that's what Awa Awa looks like. Just
I stand Awa Awa now.
multicolor hair.
He is a rainbow, okay?
He's rainbow now.
He's
May or
rainbow
may
now.
not
All
be
rainbow.
wearing a brown blazer.
All rainbow now. All
So
rainbow.
he takes you to the penthouse, in which Ellie Uwu does not get a waterbed. Nobody gets a waterbed. I'm sorry.
Why do you even mention it then?
Because you're the one that brought it up in the first place.
Can we get race car beds? Can we get pod racing beds?
Yes, you can
Ooh.
have a pod racing bed like you did on
I
the
would also
public
like a pod
transport.
racing bed. Thank you.
Yes.
So, Stevie Palp's hologram snaps his fingers, and each bed turns into a pod racing bed.
Oh my god.
And he says, "All right, guys, you're good. I'm gonna be leaving you for the evening, but you can go to the cantina next door and get some food. Palps out!" And then his hologram disappears.
We all get individual rooms, right? I don't want to share a
Yes,
room.
you all do get individual rooms.
I might snore sometimes.
Can you walk us
except
through
for-
the layout of the suite a little bit?
Okay, yeah, sure. So you're gonna have a large common area in the middle, living room, stuff like that. To the left is going to be a kitchen. It's actually a
Ooh.
full service kitchen with a
Ooh.
fully stocked pantry again.
Fully
Uh,
stocked.
Yes. To your right is a long hallway where each of you have your individual rooms equipped with individual refreshers. So you do get your own showers. And then there's actually a landing pad if you had like a private transport or something like outside the common area. So you all just get settled in. You know, Mathis says, "Well, I'm I'm going to be I'm going to the cantina. I need a drink after today."
I'll
Anybody
walk
with
over
me?
I
with
think
you.
I'll be joining you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you all go with Mathis, or is it just going to
But
be?
yeah, I give him a cool nod and I follow along.
All right,
Yeah.
Zill.
I'm a follower, so I'm going.
But the
Yeah,
bunny has
I'm gonna
to
go as
stay
well.
here.
I'm gonna keep looking down hallways as we go. They're just kind of
Guys,
observing the surroundings.
Yeah, same.
I pull the
I'm just
group to
gonna
the
follow.
side and ask everyone, "Hey, do you guys have like extra bags so we could snuggle? Like it's not snuggle, smuggle all our stuff that they gave us."
Are we trying to snuggle in bags now? Like,
Right.
Yeah,
I
you
think-
no
I
longer
think
have
All right,
pod
one
racing
bag,
beds.
everyone
about
in.
snuggling Awa Awa, and it was a Freudian slip.
Oh,
You
Think
all are.
about snuggling Awa Awa, and she just
No,
It's an Ewok thing.
no, you
It's an Ewok
you all
thing.
are gonna have snuggle
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 snack?
sacks
Snuggle
now,
snack.
Okay.
Oh!
instead of
Okay.
pod racing beds.
No, I don't want that.
no?
I was just saying because like I wanted us to like get the stuff out of the fridges and stuff so we can take it back with us just in case.
So you want takeout containers?
No, throw it all in a bag.
Anyway, you
Sure.
guys head to the cantina. Mathis is leading. And there you are not greeted by Stevie Palps.
Boo.
Boo! I feel cheapened out of my experience of staying at a Stevie Palps bed and breakfast. I demand to see a manager.
I
Okay.
don't know about a
Do you want
manager,
to
but
see
I
a
see a
manager?
puppy.
Yeah.
You want to see a manager?
Hey, Uwu, why don't we let's come on,
No, it's
like at least we
fine.
got rooms. Okay.
Z-Ram shows up and starts yelling at you.
Zebra.
He starts yelling at
he's the
you
Wookiee,
in
right?
Shriwook.
We're not yelling.
Do I need to yell?
You're not
I
speaking
really don't want to
the
yell
Wookiee.
because
He's got
Speak the-
neighbors.
Oh,
I
do the
have, I
Yeah.
have a sliding glass door right now, and I
Okay,
do
that's
not.
fine.
Oh, okay. Okay. Don't.
Okay, don't. That's fine.
Don't. It's fine.
Hey, Ash, what's going on? So yeah, he starts yelling at you and grabs 2 pieces of pita, like and does the
No.
idiot sandwich thing.
Yes.
No.
I just sigh and just shake my head and just like, I we could have avoided this. We
How
could have
was the
avoided this.
makeover?
All right.
Um,
I-
so
Ichiwamu. That's me speaking Ewok. Horribly.
Yub
Ichiwamu. That means wow. That
Okay.
means
Ewok is so Ewok and he's just so cute, whereas like Zabraki is like
yeah, yeah. It's like Klingon.
Yeah,
like
my
half
God, yes.
Klingon, half just like full growls, like
Yeah. Yeah. So that happens, and then he points to your table, and
I reluctantly go sit down.
and then a serving droid comes up and says, "Greetings. What can I get you?"
None for me, thank you. You can ask everyone else.
Okay. Anybody
Do you have a
else?
menu?
And then pulls out a few quests and menu quests and gives them to you and says, "Oh, we have lovely specials today. We have some fresh seafood flown in
I'm
from Chiss
allergic.
Homeworld. That is in a very nice cream sauce. We have some steak." Also, that has a peppercorn sauce, and it's a bantha steak actually, flown in from the Outer Rim.
Mm.
And we have many drinks.
Can you get me a bantha steak, but put pumpkin spice on it?
Sure.
I'll have a
Thank you.
bantha steak as it comes with the peppercorn sauce
Oh, great choice.
and the strongest drink you have on the menu.
Are you sure about that?
I'm quite sure. Thank you for your
Okay.
concern.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I'd
I'll,
like to ask what the house's signature cocktails are.
Oh, well, we have a Chiss moonshine, a Chiss brandy, and a Chiss whiskey.
What is the
I'll-
galactic vegetable of the day?
Fuck. Uh,
Got him.
Is that the new vegetable that
yes,
it's
that's
only
the name
Chiss?
of the vegetable.
Yeah, it's a-
only
it's
in
a
the
Chiss
Chiss
vegetable.
ascendancy.
Ah, fuck is the name of the vegetable?
Yes, it's the vegetable.
One
Is
fuck
that in
for
season
everyone.
this time of year, or is that
No, flown
also
in
imported?
special from the
It's a-
world.
So one fuck around
Got
the table.
'em.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that around.
One,
Leave that
one
alone.
plate of fucks around the table.
Around the room.
Chiss whiskey is called Chisky. Yes, it is.
So we
I'll go ahead and take a thing of Chisky, and I
Chisky.
will also take your seafood special of the day.
Oh, the seafood special. Very, very good. It's a Chiss trout, or called a shrout. Uh, we also have Stevie Palperoni pizzas
Oh
available.
my
No, we've had
god.
that for about a week straight now. We're
Yeah.
can I
yeah,
have a pumpkin spice chiscarita?
You want a pumpkin spice chiscarita? Sure. I'm breaking character and I love it.
Can I get a bantha burger with a side of fuck?
This is the unknown. This is the unknown region. So yes, PSL's a thing. My wife just asked if they have PSL in the Outer Rim. Now, what did you say, John? You want a bantha burger with a side of fuck?
Yeah, with the side of fuck. Please. On the side, of course.
Of course. Oh, I'll make sure it's on the side for you.
Thank you.
I don't want the
special.
fuck touching my burger. Please.
my
We're separated.
The
Thank
chef
you.
just puts it like right on top of the burger and slaps the bun on it.
You got fuck on his buns. Rude.
You fucked his buns.
Okay.
Anyway, so
If you
you
want-
eat your food, and he brings back your food and your drinks, and then just rolls away. So what do you all do?
Hey Matt, I asked Mathis a question. Hey Mathis,
Sure.
is it okay if I can is it okay if I can take a look at that navigation data pad again? I'm not comfortable using this thing. Like
Well,
I feel like
mean, it's up in the room, but yeah, we'll
Damn.
when we get back, yeah, you
please,
can take a look.
because I'm gonna use my hacking skills on that later, guys, just to make sure we're not being watched and such. If that's okay with everyone.
We're always being watched.
So
I
wanna-
wonder why.
So at that point, I want to cut away real quick.
Ooh.
Is it secret?
Believe it or not, folks, they're sober, I think. Well, Tina, the night is young.
Yes.
True.
We're supposed to get drunk?
Is
Do you
this
wanna get-
water?
I don't
Place
know.
your bet.
I
Oh,
bet
hold on.
5 credits that it's not. I'm thinking it's a dark and stormy.
No, I'm so
no.
sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Is it
No.
water?
It's not water.
Okay. Anyway, so
Drink
we're gonna
heavily. Stay
So-
hydrated.
stay hydrated. So we're gonna cut away because while you're at the cantina, an unknown ship arrives in the system.
Ooh, okay.
The asset is now.
Ass.
Hi-
It.
Thank you. The asset. The asset has
Sorry.
now arrived in the system.
Is he cute?
You'll find
That
out
was my
soon
question.
enough.
Does the asset have an ass?
Oh, I bet
Okay, we got it. Pumpkin
ass.
spice. We got it. We're good.
You got your pumpkin
Pumpkin
spice
spice.
PCP. Yes, that's in my
Yeah.
cup there, Jesse.
Incredible.
You. I didn't get the pumpkin
wait,
spice
I wish-
ramen this week.
Where's my wife? I want her to hand me a beer.
Uh-huh.
We're supposed
No.
to drink beer?
Really?
No.
Really, John? Okay.
The only beer I have is a sip
Out
of
of five,
justice.
out of 5, John. What do you think?
No, Ellie, you're going to a
Solid
party. You don't
3.
need
Like
to
it's
drink
not.
it.
I'm going to a
It's
party
not bad as
after
like the
this.
maple syrup
It
one.
was the
Oh no,
pepperoni.
that one.
That
Oh,
one's so bad. It's like
sucks. Don't do
it's
it.
so bad.
Drink it off. Chug.
You want me to
Sorry.
chug?
You know what?
Beer.
While that's
Smoke,
going
stop.
on, I'm getting a beer. I will be right back.
If that's the case, yeah. Quick break, everyone. Thank you for
And you
tuning
like
in.
Sounds good.
Break
All right.
time. Aye.
Commercial
Yes.
time.
Yes.
Are you looking for a resort to go to when you come to Cotero? DVP's Bed and Breakfast now offering half off. All reservations of 4 nights or longer. Ever tried PCP? Come on down to Stevie Pap's Bed and Breakfast.
Jeez, man. Jeez, miss. Kill it. Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Turning off character. Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to support Eric and Starlight Beacon Transmissions. Please be sure to press that subscribe button. Thank you for the support. And thank you all for tuning in. We appreciate you all. Thank
Be right
you.
back.
What?
Don't go
We're-
anywhere.
Come on with the advert. Hello.
Hey, as a guy who broadcasts and streams and a journalist, I have to, and I got to show support. So thank you. And I guess we all are
Much
happy being here.
appreciated, dude.
Of course. Tina knows. Everyone knows. Ellie knows. John knows. Y'all. Oh my goodness, it's my
I know.
job.
People
Yo,
gotta
so,
smash
fun
that
fact,
subscribe button.
I am getting
Smash
to go to
it.
Galaxy's Edge next week.
Really nice.
Yes.
Orlando or California?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Orlando. I want to go to California so bad because the weather there is so much better, and it's not Florida, and it's not going to rain.
I'll be real with you.
Oh.
The weather this past week, though, has been here in Florida has been incredible.
Has it?
It has rained, but it's been raining in the afternoon, and then it gets nice and cool at night after the rain.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
I can't make any
Florida
promises
side-
for next week, but this week
Hey.
has been delightful.
All I know
over on the
is
Florida side, you get
6:20.
like a different sunset too, so it's really pretty on the Florida
Oh.
park to like watch
Yeah.
the sunset at Galaxy's Edge.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I do know my
Nice.
first night there. I am
You back
going
me?
to Savi's at
All right.
6:25 p.m. and I
You're
am so
doing-
stoked. And I'm trying to tell myself I'm not going to break down in the middle of building my lightsaber. But
It's fine.
I
Oh,
have still not
God.
been
That's
able to
fine.
get an appointment. Like anytime I've been going, there's out of reservations.
Oh,
And I've been on the standby list so many times, and then we end up like leaving the park or they don't get to me or whatever. But my husband did it a few years ago, right when Galaxy's Edge opened, and I got to be his like +1 for the
Oh, it's
experience.
such an
Oh
amazing
my God.
experience.
I'm so
Oh.
excited for you. You're gonna
I'm
have
so pumped.
such an incredible time. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And you
I,
have that late night too. And then like I read online like the 9 o'clock one or the later ones
Yeah.
are good because there's not a lot of people outside in the park. So after you build it, you can like skedaddle over to the Millennium Falcon and
Yeah.
take like
Yeah,
really
Eve-
good pictures
yeah.
alone.
Yeah,
And
Eve.
Caitlin might be able to speak to this better, but Rebel Base is also like my #1 spot over here for watching fireworks without the crowds
Yeah.
because you
Yeah.
can see it right over the mountain. So if it's positioned the same,
Oh.
you should be able
Oh.
to see
That'd be
fireworks
cool.
around fireworks time there.
We're going
And
over the
Kelly?
spires.
Nobody's there.
Yeah,
And
it'll
Kelly?
it'll actually go off of the spires because they have that animation fireworks now at Hollywood Studios
Okay.
Yeah.
as their nighttime
So-
show.
This is like this is like the first time I'll be at Disney since I was 6. So
Yeah.
I'm.
Are you
com-
serious?
Yeah, it's been forever. It's been absolute forever.
That's
Yeah.
so exciting. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome.
I'm really pumped. Like I
You're
want
gonna
to
have
spend
such a
like
great
all
time.
3 days in Batu and just stay there.
You can, honestly.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
you're
can.
going next
Cool.
week?
Yeah, so I fly down Friday night. Saturday we'll be in Batu. We're doing all the, we're doing Savi's, Droid Depot, all that fun stuff. Sunday is when we have the tour.
That's right.
Very
which-
important Sith.
Very important Sith tour.
Mhm.
Which is going to be absolutely insane because I've never been like on a VIP tour before in my life. So I'm super stoked for that. The idea that I'm going to get to cut the line at Rise of the Resistance
It's awesome.
is just
That's
going to
the
blow
way to
my
go.
dang mind.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
gonna say I'm in town next week too, but you sound really busy, so I will high five you from like across the iDrive where I'm gonna be staying.
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're up to 10. Like it's for 10 people. I think we only have like 6. So I mean,
Well,
I
see if the
mean-
wife and I can come down for a day.
Next week,
Hey,
you
if it's open,
If you
just
guys
call
if you
me.
guys find yourself with any free time,
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
here. I'm literally 20 minutes from Disney, so just send me a message. We'll go get a drink.
Oh my
You
God,
want to go cake testing with me?
Yeah.
we're
I
doing
need-
some kind of a wine thing
I need to do
also
cake testing.
at the end of Sunday night. There's like a 5K or something. There's like an after party.
Yeah,
Oh,
the wine and dine
the-
marathon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
wine and dine, yeah.
I'm not going to run. Absolutely not. I'm
No.
just going to
No.
drink.
So
No,
Honestly though, like because they don't have the trams running at Disney World parking, you
Yeah.
basically walk a 5K to get from the parking lot to the park. So
Oh.
you'll be fine.
Unless you pay for
Yeah,
preferred
it's
parking.
the same over here. That our trams aren't coming back until like mid next month, I think, and then that's when I'm gonna
Oh,
start
wow.
going to Disneyland again.
Is there any particular reason why? Just asking.
It
out
was because of
curiosity.
COVID protocol.
Yeah.
It's
Ah, okay,
staffing.
okay,
It was
Yeah.
COVID protocol, and right now the latest that they said is that it's staffing issues. So that
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wow.
they
okay.
because they haven't brought
That's
back
everyone's
everybody that was
excuse right now.
furloughed during COVID.
Yeah.
So they're
Gotcha.
they're increasing capacity because they're allowed to, but they're not yet able to increase the number of cast members in the park.
Yeah.
So they're having a lot of those issues right
They're
now.
gonna start the animatronic parade thing
So
soon too.
they're doing the cavalcades now. It's like smaller parades. For the Halloween party, they had the Maleficent dragon back,
Mm-hmm.
which was really.
Did you
cool.
take a video?
I took a few pictures, but I didn't get a picture of it doing the fire.
I'm gonna fight you
But
because you
it
didn't
was,
do
It
that.
was really cool though.
Bite you?
Yeah, that's what I said.
But
Eliisms.
you know what, Ellie?
That's how you spread
We'll fly
COVID.
down and go
Do
geek
not
testing with you
disappoint
too.
Ellen.
So this Disney interlude commercial break is giving me life. Yeah. So Eve built her lightsaber at 820. Well, John, you and Joey
Oh.
watched it
Yeah.
because I actually
That was
put
so
it on
cool.
Discord. And it's amazing. It is. I didn't even build it, and it was an amazing. Sorry, I'm being too loud.
I'm
It
still
was
mad
an
I was giving a
amazing-
little kid a makeover at that time.
It was such an
At your
amazing
bippity boppity
experience.
boutique.
Yeah.
Rip off, yeah.
The
I was dressed
guy-
as a fairy and everything.
Yeah, no, we should do that.
A
But
makeover?
no.
Oh.
I was reading chat.
Oh,
Well,
what did
yeah.
you say? Read it to us.
So Tina said meet up and vlog, which we should do. We should all just do that. Kaylin said this. Kaylin said, and yes, let's all meet up. Katrina said we must. Let's Discord some plans after the show. I'm free most of Saturday and most of Sunday.
Enjoy, you guys,
Especially on
because
Sunday.
I won't be able to travel for a while now because of money issues in school. I'm
We got a
sorry.
case on
I mean,
you.
That's
I
okay.
would-
That's it.
Sorry.
That's
If-
okay.
If I wasn't
we
working
forgive you
next
this time.
Sunday, if I wasn't working next Sunday, I'd fly down and spend the weekend with you guys.
But you know what? This just gives us the idea
Yeah.
to like actually plan it for the future.
Oh,
We
absolutely.
can plan it out in the
I-
future.
course,
That way we
yeah.
can all
I'm
budget
definitely
for
down.
it. It can be
Yeah.
something we like
I
put on the
say-
calendar for sure.
I say not this D23, but let's do Destination D23 in a couple of years.
Okay.
That's like at the
Ooh.
contemporary.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna be financially stable again.
Yeah. I mean, we could do that
Yeah.
because it's like at the
Not after
contemporary.
Disney, you won't.
No.
You don't even want to know how much I'm spending for that thing.
Oh, I know.
True.
I
Oh, yeah.
know
We're
because we
aware.
looked into it too.
Oh, y'all did?
We looked into it before we got married because we're like,
Mhm.
yeah, we should totally do it. And then we saw the prices and we're like, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
It
know-
depends. It can range from 5,000 to 100,000, depending on what
It's
you
like
want to do.
5,000 for you and your partner and like your parents.
It's like 5 people,
Wow.
Yeah.
and it's not even on property. It's like it's like
No, they do it at the Grand Floridian Chapel.
no, it's not even that one. It's the Luai whatever beach thingy.
Oh, in
Oh,
the Polynesian.
okay.
Okay.
The Polynesian, yeah, that's
Yeah,
the cheapest
yeah.
one. That's 5,000.
Yeah.
We'll
But it
talk
is-
about this some
yeah,
other time.
Yeah. We'll talk about this.
Yeah.
Um,
True.
I
True.
need to figure out Kyber
I'll-
crystal I'm gonna select though.
You're
The
gonna
red one.
select. You're gonna select purple.
Purple.
Purple?
Don't you tell me what I'm gonna select.
You talked about
Just
it.
the pink one.
I want a gold one. That's what I want.
I want a pink
Oh.
one.
You should have told me that you wanted a gold one. I would have gotten you a gold one at Doc Ondar's.
Yeah. The gold one is my next one because like I've got those. Those
Should've
are the ones I
got
got.
you all
got
stuff.
Ours.
I should have
Need
just
my-
got you all stuff.
I mean, I already have the red one. So.
Hey,
Just read
Go
something.
back, Eric.
Katrina.
Together.
Well,
Katrina, I just want to say, beautiful setup in the back. That is
Yeah.
amazing.
All right.
Yo. Holy
I
crap.
do.
Continue. Sorry, Eric.
I
No,
love the thing in
it's
front of the
fine.
setup too.
Are we
Oh,
ready?
no.
Are we ready to continue?
We're missing our cute moody
Oh yes, our moody.
our moody cutie
Moody,
patootie trippy
yes.
girl.
Booty.
Oh, by the way,
Mhm.
you guys saw D. Capella's Broadway's back, right?
Yeah.
That was fantastic.
That was
Have you
clean.
seen their
That's
Nightmare
awesome.
Before Christmas one?
Their Nightmare Before Christmas one is very good
That
too.
was clean. I saw that. That
Yes.
was.
I
Wish
just
I
had
had
to. I just
pipes.
had to promo. We have to promo Kaylin.
No, while you
Um,
were gone getting your beer, I definitely gave you told your
Oh.
chat and stuff like that.
Oh
and
yeah.
You should
It
have
was
pressed that sub
super
button.
pro.
Nice.
Very
I
pro.
got you,
I'm
man.
sorry that I had to get my beer.
No.
Where is it?
Oh,
No proof.
No proof.
no
No
proof
proof.
as I've been sipping it.
I'm blind.
We have Stevie Palp's Blue Moon.
Oh.
Ooh, let's go.
Love it.
I I love this beer. I don't even
Oh,
drink
yeah.
this with an orange. It's delicious without it.
With an orange?
Yes, if you
Yeah,
go to
Yeah,
a
you
bar,
put
go to a
orange
Ellie,
in
bar,
them.
you
you
get
put
an
an orange slice.
and you put
Yes.
it in there.
Orange slice. Okay.
Yes. Mhm.
No, they put a full orange in the glass.
They like pour it in a pitcher and
Yeah,
put the orange in there.
yeah. It's pretty much
Like
just
the
like
old
it's pretty much like what do you want?
Dorito, can you just imagine, like, excuse me, where's my orange slice? They just put like just drop a huge orange
Yeah,
on top.
it's like 5 clementines in your beer.
Can you
There's
do
your
the
damn
thing?
oranges.
Can you do the thing with the
Damn
beer can
oranges.
where you're like "Ugh," and smash it in your face?
I am not doing that because this is still pretty full, so I'm
I
not
mean,
going to do that.
Are you? Can you do that?
No, I cannot do that.
Oh, do you do the thingy where you grab like a knife? This is a hook, sorry. And you
Shotgun?
like hook the you go like "Ugh,"
Shotgun. I've
and then you're like,
shotgunned a beer before, yes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
did I tell you about when Eve got the Bespin Fizz when we were at the cantina at Galaxy's Edge? She gets
No,
the
but you
Bespin
will.
Fizz. Wow.
Is that the same as the fuzzy?
My God.
So the Bespin Fizz is the
Uh-huh.
one that has the dry ice in the bottom, and it like
Okay.
causes it to bubble up.
Yeah.
So she's like trying to sip it and just going in her nose like the whole time that she's just like trying to sip this drink.
I think I have a picture of that one.
It's really good though. It's really good.
It has
go ahead.
bursting boba balls at the bottom too, I think.
Yeah, it's dry ice
Yeah.
and then the boba balls.
Oh.
Yeah,
They go blah in your mouth when you bite them.
they do. Anyway, are we
Sorry.
ready to continue?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Do I have a new sub? Jesse,
We're subbing someone
did you
in?
say did you say that you subbed?
love it
Because
when I
that's
get a
awesome
new
if you
sub.
did.
All new subs get 50% off a 4-night stay at Stevie P's Bed and Breakfast.
Located off of the I-5 on Corporio,
Let's
next
go.
to the spaceport.
Let's go.
Use discount code ISUB Stevie P.
I sub Stevie P. It's in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, but here we go. Anyway, so the asset
yeah.
is now in the system.
I hope they're cute.
Oh my god, you're gonna meet them soon. So we cut back to the cantina, and you all are eating.
I
and
put the drink
drinking.
in Discord, by the way, and Disney parks in your.
Oh yeah,
Per.
the stream
yeah.
is the definition of chaos magic, and it's amazing. Are we all best friends now?
Oh yeah.
Totes.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
We
Oh
have
my
to
god,
be.
totally, because y'all
Disney
are like
meetup, let's
the
go.
cola.
Disney
Oh my
Right.
god,
I've been there.
we should like
I'll do my
wear
best, guys.
matching outfits.
Promise, I'll
Well,
try.
we're
Do
gonna
the
do that for the
try.
Star Cruiser.
No,
remember?
we have to do our shirts. We have to do
Okay.
our shirts.
Matching shirts and lounge fly bags and stand in front of the castle and hold our hands and then do
Well,
a TikTok.
I did have a
Yeah.
dream that we all
Dude,
took.
sorry.
I did
Is that
have
how
a
you do
dream.
TikToks?
There's a TikTok now for this
Even
episode that I
even
just
Meat
did.
wants to
Are
do
you
it
coming
too.
for the ride?
Nah.
Oh my god.
This
is the. Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
I don't even drink anymore, but that sounds amazing. Yeah. So I did have a dream like that we all took a group photo together in front of the Falcon.
Oh.
And like we all just had like our arms folded and just had like smirks and stuff.
Cute.
It's
I
gonna
wanted you
happen.
guys there so bad.
It's gonna happen.
No
One
idea
day,
how
one
much I
day.
It's
wanted
going
you
to
all there.
happen, man. I will do my best to
I
make sure I
know.
meet up with you
Anyway.
guys. I
Imagine if they
promise.
actually built that Disney park in Manassas like they were planning on.
Ass?
Dude, you know I would be there in a heartbeat.
Right?
Yeah,
Same.
like it. Yeah, it would have been. Traffic would have sucked even more, but yeah,
Oh, I know.
that would have been
No, we
awesome.
got Sucks Flags America.
We also have King's Dominion. Leave us alone.
Yeah, we do have King's Dominion. More like King's Demoican. Anyway, so the asset is now in the system, and we cut back to the cantina where you guys are finishing up your meal while still having your drinks. Are you discussing anything, or are you just getting ready to turn in for the night to go to the Zepho Temple the next day?
I already mentioned I don't want I just want to take a quick look at that
Yes,
navigator and just
we'll do that.
hack into it just to break it down.
Yeah, as someone also into navigation, I'm very curious, so I'll be following RBD on that as well.
I'll be
Mhm.
staying at the
Um,
Metachlorian.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Chat is
Okay.
on fire tonight, and I
Right?
love it.
I kind of okay. So if we're done drinking and eating and stuff, are we done with that part or
Yeah,
Are we done?
so
okay? So if we're doing that, I think Soul may go ahead and wander off back to the ship just to spend a little more time on
King's
it and
Dominion
be
is my day.
used to
Okay.
it. Yeah, bonding
Oh.
with the ship. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, we all split up and do our own assignments, so yeah,
Okay,
that's fine.
that's fine.
I'm with Zill.
So you all do that, and Mathis goes back to the hotel with the rest of the group, and gives the Questus to Greg. I mean, not Greg, RBD, and he asks RBD, so what's going on? Like, what are you thinking here?
Don't you think it's kind of strange that they would give to us out of the blue? I mean, we already have a map in here and stuff like that, and especially in here. I mean, come on.
Well,
Even Zill's I mean, look at Zill. He looks interested in also as well. Like, don't you think like this? How should I say? Open up my notes. This command, this
Questus
Aganon, or
or
Questus,
Aganon,
like Aganon,
Aganon,
just
yeah.
like, would you give us strangers a pad, like a navigational pad out of the blue to us, just like
Well,
that?
I
I
asked for
mean,
one.
Uwu did ask, and she does have those connections to the Senate. So, I
I'm
mean,
gonna, I'm gonna at least jack into it just to
I
make sure
mean,
there's nothing.
I mean,
Nothing
if
RBD
going
you
on.
want
does have
to,
a point. That
yeah.
I mean, there is political like families currently on, fighting for power in the for the Chiss ascendancy. So I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah,
It could be
but
political sabotage.
the thing that gets me is how accommodating he was. Mathis is telling you
He
this.
They did say I could be able to talk to someone later on, and they never introduced anyone to me.
You
You should
don't
go
think
back and
it's a
follow up.
you don't think it's a trap, do you?
Does
Like to talk.
Aganon know we went to the bed and breakfast?
Aganon told you to go to the bed and
Okay, so
breakfast.
this
Stevie
is
Palps
the same
invited us.
accommodations. Okay.
Yeah, well, Stevie, he told you about the bed and breakfast and that you would have accommodations there. Stevie Palps was the one that brought you there.
Hold up, hold up. Let me at least say this to you guys.
Yeah.
As a gambling robot, you already know, and I fool around left and right. You guys know, but when I'm being serious and when I mean like, I'm gonna start folding just to make sure to keep my money and my chip safe. I point at the tablet. I mean the navigation tablet. Let's
Just check it.
let me check it.
They
See if
didn't
I
like
can
your.
be.
All right.
Yeah,
They
I'm
didn't
gonna
Go
like
ahead.
your
encourage him
coin
to hack
trick.
into it
Yeah,
as
go
well.
for it.
Yeah,
All
they
right.
didn't like your coin trick.
Worst case, you get the latest galactical malware.
True,
We have Awa Awa.
which I can just
Awa,
Fine.
awa.
take care of like that. Matter of
Awa Awa
fact,
can
who
fix you.
knows? We couldn't even hack. If I can even break into this tablet more, maybe there's a chance that there have hidden secrets in here that we're not supposed to check. So I'll roll.
Do
Guessing
it.
correct.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
I have so many
RBD,
questions.
he's our droid. If he can't do it, Awa
I
Awa
got a
can.
9. I got a
Oh,
9. Please
that
help me.
Let's
that is
go.
a successful hack.
Yes,
RBD.
We don't need to take Awa Awa out this time.
No, so
Good.
redemption from that.
RBD has successfully hacked the Questus. What do you see on the Questus?
I'm looking at a lot of military people next to that temple, guys. There's already a lot of places that we were supposed. There's already a lot of security. High security. What's going on? What is this? I thought we were welcome in this area, and then there's like there was nothing about security on this in this area at all.
So
I
go ahead.
I am a little suspicious that they didn't ask how I made it here from being stranded in a planet for a while. They should have known something happened to me.
So
And
Mathis, go ahead.
hi.
Okay. So Mathis grabs the Mathis doesn't grab for the Questus, but he asks, "Can I see that again?"
I give the
So
I give it back
he
to
grabs
Marcus.
the Questus and he starts flipping through it, and he says, "Holy shit! It's a full-blown military base surrounding this temple. What the hell are they hiding?"
Ooh, is this your idea of a warm welcome? Let's be honest here. Have you ever like there was no security after I checked this tablet out and compared it to my notes. From the data I got in my head. I'm telling you, if you guys don't believe me, that's fine. There was no huge security.
Hey, RBD, honestly, I don't remember anything. I just remember that I was just leaving Coruscant to go to one of the Senate meetings, and then, like I've said before, my plane got destroyed. Somebody destroyed it, and I got stranded in Endor. The moon of Endor with Ewoks, and no one came looking for me or anything like that. That's
Well, if
I don't
I'm
know.
sorry, you guys, as much as I'm loving the Stevie Palp's bed and breakfast penthouse suite I've been given, my chances of being here of for being safe here is pretty low.
Do you want to sleep in the ship instead?
Just then, the door pops open.
Is it the ass?
Hey, close the door. You're letting letting the hot air out. Cold outside.
The door
What are you
slides
doing?
open, and a cloaked figure appears.
Hmm.
My Uncle Sal.
Oh,
Salvatore Dak.
Salvatore Palps.
Salvatore.
Do we have our
Pals.
weapons on us at the moment?
please
You
say
have
yes.
your weapons close to you. Yes.
I have pointy stick. I never leave home
It's a
without
cloaked
it.
figure. Dixon said it wouldn't be hard to track you down.
Dixon sounds dumb. His name starts with Dick.
Is this Ellie just talking, or is this Uwu?
They're one and the same.
Wait. Let me try
Right?
Uwu. I'm sorry we were easy to track. Was it the Dick man that told you?
Dick on.
Uh,
Is that even better?
It's fine.
I'm guessing we all roll for initiative, right?
You are gonna roll for initiative.
Yeah,
I don't want to die.
Okay.
All right.
If I lose,
So, all right, we're gonna do this one at a time, okay? I mean,
Okay.
you'll roll, but then you'll tell me
Oh,
your
okay.
you'll tell me
okay.
your
Okay,
numbers
sure.
one at a time.
All right. So we roll now.
Yes, roll now. All right.
Beyblade.
Beyblade. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Ellie, what did you get?
Ocho.
So you got an 8. Okay. Kaylin,
7.
7. Okay. Joey,
8.
8. Okay. Katrina.
Oh, hold on.
Yo, Beyblade.
Hold on.
Don't you say let it
Okay,
rip?
there, it's on. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was
It's okay.
unmuted.
You're fine.
Fantastic. Okay, hold on. I'm almost there. I'm getting there.
It's okay.
I got an 8.
You got an 8. Okay. John,
I got a 6.
6. Okay.
Boo.
Yeah.
Greg.
Let's go, baby. Let's go to Vegas, guys.
All
Let's
right.
go to Vegas, guys.
So-
Keep letting it rip.
So it is going to be.
So, Greg, you have to go to Vegas and play the odds to win your money to come to Disney.
I
Yeah,
got you. I
yeah.
got you.
I'll fly you to Vegas on a buddy pass for free.
You know, it's
I'm
even
down to
actually-
Orlando if you're gonna do that.
Actually, you know what? I'll do that next year or 2 years from now. I'll fly Katrina and Greg for free on buddy passes,
Hey.
Nice.
and
Hey.
I'll even fly Ellie on a buddy pass too. That way we can all meet up in
Hey.
Orlando in 2 years.
Okay.
I'm party it
You
up.
heard
Sure,
it here,
sure.
folks. You heard
Putting
it.
it on
Sure.
my calendar
Let's
right
go,
now.
baby.
Can I
2023.
Yeah, let's go,
We're gonna do that in
dude.
2023, since
Do
we
it.
probably won't be getting into D23. So Greg is going first. He has a 12.
Oh,
The
boy.
asset rolled a 10,
Mm.
Oh.
so he's next. Then it's going to go. Who were my 8s again? It was Ellie,
Me.
Katrina, and Joey. So it'll go Ellie, Katrina, Joey. Then we're gonna go John. Kaylin, you got a 7. Okay, so it'll actually
Yeah.
go Ellie, Katrina, Joey, Kaylin, then John. All right.
I got it.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Let it
so
rip.
Greg, Give me your first action, buddy.
If I can, like, what's the layout right now? How far am I from the
So
asset?
you are in the
The
common
ass.
area. Yeah,
Okay.
the ass. So you're in the common area. The asset is still in the doorway. So, I mean, he just entered the room, so he's just like past the doorway, right? So he's
Okay.
in the hallway heading towards the common area.
Okay.
It's a pretty wide hallway. It's about 15 feet wide.
Okay.
So there's plenty of angles to shoot at and stuff.
Okay.
Um,
Perfect for
what do
me.
you want to do?
Is there any? Can I ask if there's any like small tables or anything like that?
So
Any,
your common area has like tables and chairs and like couches and stuff. So if you
Okay.
do want to go for cover,
Yeah.
you are actually uh, the whole group is actually able to go for cover.
Okay. I would like to hide behind the couch and stuff, but
Okay.
get ready and stuff. Like at
Do
least
you
prepare
want
my
to shoot
blasters.
at them?
I'll take a shot. Sure, I'll
Okay.
take a shot just to
Take a
have a
shot.
feel.
Roll.
Everybody.
Got it?
Yeah. Yep. Do it. Go ahead
Right,
and roll
got it.
for me.
I got 11. Okay.
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 So
Okay.
that so because you're hiding behind yeah, so because you're hiding behind the couch, it's a little more of a wild shot, but
Ah,
but you
no.
manage to actually hit his cloak and the cloak starts to slowly
Ooh.
disintegrate.
Ooh. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I'll stop.
I think you know where this is going, somebody. Um and now it's the asset's turn. So the asset's
Oh.
pissed off because you burned his cloak.
Mhm. Oh, okay. So he's a fashionista. Good
Oh,
thing to know.
he's a
Oh.
fashionista.
He
Okay.
founded the Galactic Bibbidi Boppity
Bibbidi
Boutique.
bobbidi.
Oh, let's
It was
go!
him,
Let's
it was him
go.
and Stevie
Let's
P.
go.
It was him
He's
and
like, "How
Stevie
dare
P.
you? This is imported Wookiee fur."
How dare you? Um, and he's got an ascot and stuff.
Oh,
Uh,
that's cute. We matching though. We matching them.
so
See you.
he targets
That ass.
that ass. So
I'm sorry.
Soul isn't there. Or no, Soul is there because you did
I
roll for
am that
initiative.
ass.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I am.
So
Yeah, for that
Am I
ass.
wrong though?
actually he targets Soul.
No.
Really did aim for that ass.
Oh, he's aiming for that ass.
Oh.
No.
I'm sorry if that sounded really bad.
It's rated R tonight, so
It
it's
is rated R
fine.
tonight. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Um, and he shoots you and hits your shoulder.
I know.
Oh, I'm injured.
What is
All
that?
right.
I'm injured.
I believe
That was not fun. Not at all. No, Soul is very upset about that. More upset than like visibly pained. No matter how much pain I'm in, it's just like Soul. They look really angry.
Because he can't like really go for RBD because RBD is like hiding behind the couch.
Yeah. Like
Blasters don't go through couches.
Yeah.
I was planning
Yeah,
on having
according
like,
to
a love
Solo,
triangle
they
with
don't go through
you and like
couches.
the kiss girl, but no, you know what? It's over. It's already over.
Well, he says that you guys can get married and have kids later.
Oh.
Who knows? Put a pin in that. That could be enemies to lovers stuff. I love
Yeah,
that.
we could do that.
Anyway,
So the
right
My
now
next
we're
favorite
enemies.
trope. Let's go.
Yeah.
Enemy.
Yes, frenemies. So next up is going to be Ellie. Ellie, what do you do? Oh, hi, you might lose a limb or get otherwise
What?
dismembered. I'm reading chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna get dismembered.
Chismembered.
Dismembered.
Dismembered. Chiss on chiss crime
So-
here.
So while
Okay.
you're thinking about what you want to do,
I already know what I want to
okay,
do.
go ahead.
No, but go ahead and tell us what you
So
want
the
to say.
cloak disintegrates,
Oh.
and you find somebody clad in Mandalorian armor. red Mandalorian armor. Yeah. No Grogu, so you don't have to worry about killing a kid.
Oh,
So
I got your back.
yes. What do you do?
All right. Big brain plan here. All right. I'm going to go ahead and make Uwu sneak up on them and grab a hold of them.
Okay, roll. Beyblade that
Beyblade.
shit.
Fuck. 6.
That's a vegetable.
Yeah, so you rolled a vegetable. Um so you manage to get behind him, but he knows you're there and turns on you.
That's
Oh.
Uwu, not me. No, that's Awa Awa.
Do you want Awa Awa to do it?
I don't get hurt.
His
Oh,
big ass buddy comes in behind the
wow.
Mandalorian.
So a big ass bunny comes in behind the Mandalorian, and now the Mandalorian turns and looks at him. And then
He's
looks at
distracted,
you.
y'all.
No, and
What?
then looks back at you. Really?
Okay. Wow.
I don't want him to
Well,
hurt anyone else.
Katrina? Go.
Murder him.
Yeah, oh, I'm about to because my shoulder is hurt. Which shoulder did he shoot, by the
Your
way?
right shoulder.
Right shoulder. Luckily for me, I'm ambidextrous because I'm good
I
as
love it.
pilot.
Let's do
So I
it.
switch my gun to the other hand and I take a shot directly for the fleshiest, most visible, least armored part of him, which is probably like the thigh or like I don't know,
Ooh.
Ooh.
some
Thigh
front-
action.
something like that. Yeah, I think the thigh actually.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it, and yeah, there's like a big open space.
Does
A little. There's some absolute territory there. So
does the Mandalorian have thick thighs?
that's where I'm going. That's where I'm shooting.
Yeah, like does he have
Absolute
thick thighs?
territory.
Yes, he has thick thighs.
Okay, if he has if they have thick thighs, then that
That
means
was
bigger
awesome.
target.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Yeah.
skip leg day.
Oh, got big legs. Ooh.
He's
Oh, okay. I'm
according
getting back to
to
the end of
Katrina,
now.
he's a member of Leg Day Bay.
Oh.
I made a letter Kenny reference. For
Okay.
those of you that don't
Okay.
watch the show. Fuck you, Shorzy.
I just rewatched Part Book. Anyway.
Anyway, so what do you do?
Fuck him up.
Yeah. Wait. I'm gonna aim and try to take that shot. if that's
Okay,
allowed.
on the thigh.
Yeah.
Which thigh?
Let's go with his. I'm trying to think about how people move. I don't know.
Do the right one.
Just do
Yeah, his left thigh. Yeah.
his left thigh. Okay.
Yep.
Now remember, you do have fate points, so you can spend those to re-roll if you need
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, I have 4 of those left.
Yes. I'm just saying that for the whole group.
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
You have fate points to spend.
Oh, I have 5.
Yes. I'm just saying
I got
that
a
they're
lot.
available. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
Okay. You hit him in the thigh. Like, I mean, you shoot him like right in the thigh, and it goes like right through the thigh too.
And that's what
And
you.
he's like, "Oh, damn it!" And like he shakes it off a little bit and just keeps marching, and still keeping an eye on Awa Awa, and now keeping an eye on his new target, Soul, or his current target.
So
I think we inflicted rage, guys.
All right, Zill.
Tickle
what you
him.
got, buddy?
I'm gonna trust Soul's judgment. I'm gonna aim for the other's thigh, so I'm kind of putting it in my sights. I'm gonna pull off my pistol from my side and aim at it, rolling a 10 as well.
Holy
And
shit.
then from there, I also have my kind of like deadly accuracy thing. Does that give any kind of bonus here?
Yeah, it goes clean through, just like Soul's
Okay.
shot did.
Let it rip.
He already did.
Let his skin rip.
So yeah, like you hit him in both thighs, and he is pissed now. he's still coming like T-1000 style, just like slowly like walking towards you.
Like RoboCop?
Terminator.
Yeah, you could say that. Um, it is Carta's turn.
Finish him.
So, I still have my scatter shot weapon, yeah?
Yes, you have your shotgun.
Great.
Yes.
So I'm gonna draw my shotgun, but before I do anything, I'm gonna say to the Mandalorian, is this Dixon's idea of giving me a name?
What?
You know nothing of what's going on.
All I need to know is that you're a Mandalorian, and I shoot, and that's a 9.
Where do you shoot?
Like right here, like right in like the neck, like in between his
Yeah.
helmet armor and his chest plate.
Oh, yo.
Oh shit! So you're doing that?
Yep.
Oh, it goes right through the neck, like cauterizing the wound as it does, and he screams in
That's
pain
hot.
as he's just.
There goes our boyfriend, Uwu.
I know.
And
Oh, well.
it
We'll get a
is
new one.
now. It is now Kaidak's turn.
The hell's
He's
left
still
to
going.
do?
He is still going.
There's no way.
Pop them up with your lightsaber.
You don't know I have a lightsaber yet.
Oh,
What do
so
you
you do.
You were talking out of turn. Shut up. I hate it when you No, not yet.
Not
I will force grab him, throw him up to the ceiling, and drop him.
Ooh.
Okay, roll.
Ooh.
How does an 11 sound?
Holy shit.
Oh.
So you use the force and you just like pick him up with just an intensity like that he has never felt before. And you
Oh.
slam him into the ceiling and the ceiling just starts to crack and shatter as
A
you
little
just
more than I
like keep him
expected.
up there. And then you fucking just throw him down and like he hits the
Oh
ground
my god.
and you just hear smack as Beskar armor just hits that floor. And all you hear is
Take
just a
it.
silent groan. And he rolls over on his back slowly. And he's just staring up at the ceiling. And he's trying to catch his breath. And he's trying to hold on to life.
All
Is
right.
there something that somebody wants to do to this person that
Yes.
wants
Triple.
to because somebody well we'll talk later no I'm kidding there's somebody that may have a connection to this person.
So is he like
He's on the
is he
ground
like
now just injured,
okay,
like
so he's
bleeding
like
out now.
prone or he's like on his knees or
He's prone, he's on his
he's
back.
prone.
What does that mean? Oh.
He's
Lying
on
he's
his back.
laying on his
So
back.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna step on his throat.
Oh.
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 Big hole in it.
Oh, step on me.
Pressure
Are
to
you
stop
gonna,
the
are
bleeding.
you
Oh
gonna
my
remove that
god.
Huh?
yeah, step on all of us. Why don't you? Later on, after hours.
Sorry.
Hey guys, it's not midnight yet. Can we just
Oh.
Do you want to go till midnight? We can go till
No,
midnight.
No. I
Can't
got
do
a party to
that.
go
I
to.
honestly can't do that.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
I know that you have a party you get to.
I'll bonk myself for you. Bonk.
Okay. No. Go ahead.
so I'm gonna
step
come
on
up, I'm
his
gonna
throat.
step on his throat. I'm gonna take off the helmet.
So you take off the helmet, and it's not a human. It's actually a Rhodian.
Oh.
Pale
No.
green
Okay.
skin, and he's like coughing and trying to tell you something. Do you ask him any questions?
I'm gonna ask him, what do you know about Mandor Gain?
You want to know who Mandor Gain is?
I know who Mandor Gain is. That was my father. What do you know about Mandor Gain?
Nothing. Dixon just sent me here.
Why did Dixon send you?
He told me about. He told me to get rid of a loose end.
I'm
So
nobody's loose end, and I'm going to shoot him again.
roll to shoot him in the face.
Ah.
Damn, welcome to the dark side.
Yeah.
We
Right?
got cookies. Let's go.
Love it.
It was a 10.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
His head is gone now.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh.
I figured.
Yeah.
Love
Nobody.
that.
Scatter
So much
shot.
energy.
That close?
Nobody
Yeah, I don't think
taking a
so.
scatter shot to the face like that is
No
going to
way.
survive.
No way.
Unless you're Dick Cheney's guy.
Oh,
Sorry.
Ow.
Too soon? Too soon? Like a 2003 thing is too soon? Okay, never mind. So yeah, he is dead and just in a bloody heap. And Mathis
That's
gets
rough.
up from behind the couch and he's like, what'd I miss?
So I turn around with my bloody shoulder and I say, well, not a whole lot, but we need a medic and a body bag real fast.
So Mathis says, let's get to the ship, because I have Bacta on the ship and we can heal your shoulder.
I'm gonna stay behind and take the Mandalorian armor off of him.
I want to raise a point real quick.
Sure.
I asked Carta, so do you trust us or you don't trust us? Because obviously our own handler just hired us and stuff, and you had a secret meeting with him, which was a month ago, folks. Be sure to catch that episode. Anyways,
I
so
love the
you're not
plug.
gonna talk to us what you two were talking about now? Because what did we just witness?
He called you a loose end. Just FYI. That's not cool.
I'm not calling her a loose end.
No,
I'm just
no.
trying to say there's
No.
trust issues.
No.
There's trust issues.
Person over there did, and
That,
you know how that
dead
ended.
boy said loose ends.
Oh,
Shoot
And
that
did
boy.
we
sorry,
hear
my
that whole
bad.
conversation with Carta?
All right, listen.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
I'm here because my father was killed by a Mandalorian. And I'm trying to find out who that was. In my secret meeting, which wasn't a secret, you all knew what was happening, you just weren't invited,
Which was rude.
with
I know.
Dixon. I pumped him for information. And he told me that if we successfully completed his mission, he would give me the name of the Mandalorian who killed my father. Thus, the question, is this Dixon's idea of giving me a name? Whether or not this was the Mandalorian who killed my father, probably not, but I was pissed. And I don't ever take kindly to being called someone's loose end.
Well, forgive me for putting you on the spot like that because we're now targets. There's a target on everyone's back here now. And
I understand.
I didn't sign up for this. All I was told was just accompany you guys, and you guys need a hacker and a droid. I don't know where y'all got this job for in the classification or the classified ads of whatever Stevie Phelps newspaper and such, but
What a racket
Phelps
going on.
newspaper.
right?
He's a very busy man.
Probably worth millions of credits.
Oh, he is. He
I
actually
was
has
never
credits.
under any impression that by being part of this job or this group that any of us would be made a target. Obviously, now we know that Dixon isn't able to be trusted. In
He's a
none of my
dick.
conversations with Dixon did he indicate that we would be on the bad end of this deal. I never meant to put any of you in that position, and for that, I'm sorry. If you don't want to be a part of my drama, I'll leave. I'll go my separate ways.
No, we need someone like you. And I do believe you need revenge, and I'm so sorry. However, I look at Mathis. Can we trust you because we're out of the blue here. We did not sign up to get killed by, and I point at that dead body. See that headless corpse right there? He dead. Do we want to become like that?
I love
Any of us in
how
here?
I love the personality that this droid has. Where he's just like, you see that guy over there? He dead.
He dead.
Boy, I tell
He
you one more
dead.
again, he dead.
He
Like,
changes personality chip like mid
yeah,
sentence.
exactly.
And while everyone's
he
talking
got
here,
that
I'm going to
from
peek out
Mubos.
into the hallway as well, just keeping an eye out in case anything else is coming toward our area.
So you
Can I
you
can I
ask-
like take the armor while everyone's talking, not
Sure,
paying
if you want
attention?
to.
No, keep look. Browse all you want to.
Oh,
Go
I'm
ahead,
keeping
Lulu.
that
So
armor.
as
Go
you
ahead.
so you ask Mathis that question. Mathis immediately puts his hands up. He drops his weapon and puts his hands up. And he says, would somebody that was trying to kill you drop their weapon?
Yes, to distract us and make us believe that we could trust you.
You could have another weapon.
You can
Yeah.
search me. Go ahead.
Strip.
Okay, Uwu. I think he made his
Ooh,
point.
it's past your bedtime.
just go back with the armor set.
I'll
can-
go. I'll
you
go
can
to the
search me.
armor.
And then he says, I had no idea this was happening. I just told Mathis's guard. I just told Dixon's guard what we were doing and that we were going to the spaceport. So I don't know if Dixon's tracking my transport. I don't know what he's doing. But quite frankly, I don't like it.
Hey
This
RBD, is there a way that you can scan the ship to see if there's any kind of like bugs
I'm
or any
on
kind
it.
of tracker on it?
I'm on it. I look one more time at. I look one more time to Carta and say, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry." And I just go and start searching the ship, and at the same time start packing.
I'm going to follow him out as well, kind of as a bodyguard type of
All right.
situation.
So, Greg, I want you to roll for the scan of the ship.
I got one choice. Got it.
You let it rip.
Yeah, I got a 9. I got a 9. I hope.
There is a tracker on the ship.
Oh,
Zill, I'm gonna just break this apart and just pry it, turn it off if that makes sense.
can we like
So, yeah.
put it on something else
No,
and like
that's-
let it loose somewhere so they could track?
Okay.
Yeah, what does the tracking device look like? Can we
So
Yeah,
the
can
tracking
observe it?
device is similar to the one that Obi-Wan throws on Slave 1 in Attack of the Clones.
yeah, episode 2.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, in episode 2, where it just kind of like magnetizes to the hull.
Hey, Soul, do you know if any other ships that are leaving dock? Can you put this at a perfect hiding space? If I can pry this, if I can take this off. So,
Mathis walks up to you and he asks you a question. Should we see if this guy has a ship here?
Yeah, you have to get here somehow.
Black
How can we
Greyhound.
find? Yeah, how can we find their ship?
Yeah, if you're searching his armor, can you look for any like data chips or any?
Yeah,
any
of
that he
course.
might have on him?
So
I need to roll on that, right?
Yeah, roll to search his armor.
And
Okay. You find that there is a data chip on board on the armor. It's actually synced to the comlink that's built into the armor.
Hmm.
And you see Landing Bay 92, Spaceport, Copero's Spaceport. And then you find out that the ship, this guy's ship, is at Landing Bay 94.
which landing bay are we on?
You're at 92.
He's 2 away. He's super close. We should go look at it.
So you search and you find his ship. And conveniently, the loading ramp is down.
That's us.
What do you do?
They always leave it down.
that's true.
Can we
Go
do
on
like a
board.
hologram kind of thing going in? Look.
RBD can scan
I can do another
to
scan,
see,
sure.
see
Yeah.
if there's any traps or anything.
Do we have
You wanna
Awa
know?
Awa with us as well?
Yeah, Awa was here.
Yeah.
Awa always,
You
always
you,
with
Okay.
you
me.
all left the hotel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It was too dangerous to stay there anyways, too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If
Okay.
we need someone to go in, do we want Awa to go in
I got a
first?
7, guys. So hopefully that's
Um,
enough for a scan.
Greg, reroll.
Yeah. Sure. I got a 9.
Okay. Yeah. You find
+3.
out there really aren't any traps on board here.
Okay. Did I
Uh,
use a fate point for that reroll? Sorry, just
I
asking.
remember I have GM fate points, so
Okay, okay.
I just gave mine to you.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So you find out that there's like no booby traps on board. This is a
Booby.
very yeah. This is a very inconspicuous vessel, just like Mathis's vessel is inconspicuous.
Mm-hmm.
Weapons are hidden within and everything. You decide to go on board. Where do you decide to go? Do you go for the bridge? What do you do?
Can I ask a question to Soul and Zill? Can you two see if you can go to the cockpit to see where the ship came from, where this dude came from and stuff? Where this guy came from? The Mandalorian. My bad.
Yeah, with
Okay.
pistol drawn, I go ahead and walk that way.
Okay.
So will you be coming as well?
I'm following. At some point, though, my shoulder does need to get looked at because it's bleeding out.
Well,
Do we?
Mathis says Mathis pulls out because you were at his ship, right? So while you were at the ship, Mathis grabbed it back to patch.
Oh, good.
So
Okay.
he's now he looks at your shoulder and is like, "Oh, before you go to the bridge here," and puts the back to patch on your shoulder. Also, Carta, your ankle is no longer sprained. You did get that back to foot bath when you were
Figured.
heading into
I
the
figured when I didn't need a wheelchair that I was
yeah
probably okay.
yeah. I wasn't gonna have a skycap send you around the spaceport and ask you for a tip.
Wheeling me through
Yeah,
TSA
yeah,
pre-check.
Beep,
exactly.
clear away.
Clear away. Here. Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
While they're on the ship, like searching the Mandalorian's ship, I'm gonna stay outside.
Okay.
I'm Carta is currently trying not to be perceived at all. Because she's crying and she doesn't want anybody to know. So she's just like trying to keep her composure as best as she can.
Awa Awa sees that you're crying.
I'm gonna keep Awa out
and
with you.
walks up to you and just gently nudges you, just to make sure that you're okay.
I'm gonna cry a little more, and I'm gonna give Awa Awa some robot chinny scratches.
All right. So Zill and Soul
More
make
for
their
me
way.
than for him.
Yes.
Just so everybody knows.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course. So Zill and Soul make their way to the cockpit. And here they tap in and Zill, like, who wants to try to find out where the ship came from?
Oh,
Well, I think a
Yeah.
general read on like basically this what is it, the system, the about this Mac for this ship.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
So
Who's
go
the
ahead
smartest
and,
one of us all?
so
Who's the tech savviest?
well,
I
Zill, yeah, well, okay,
I
go
mean
ahead.
hacking. But if do you want me? So Soul, do you want me to check in and stuff like that? I don't mind. Just to see.
Yeah, let's get beyond because we can get a general read pretty easily, but if you can get beyond that and see like where this thing has been, where it came
Yeah.
from.
All right,
Um,
go ahead and roll, bud.
I got a 10. I got a 10. So yeah.
Okay, so go ahead. What was that, Ellie?
I would say I'm gonna go ahead, excuse myself, and go to the general area and scout what kind of food and
Okay.
ration stuff he has, so I can
Okay.
take it back with us.
That's fine. So for RBD's role, for his hack, you see that he originated in the Outer Rim. He plotted his course pretty well just to cover his tracks. But you're actually able to get away from that. And you find out that he actually was on Nalhutta, which is
Okay.
right near the Smuggler's Moon.
Okay.
So So go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh,
So he covered his tracks to make it look like he originated at Tatooine and then like went to like Ord Mantell, Batuu, and a few other places like in the Outer Rim to like really give a sense like he was just kind of sky hopping before he got to the Ascendancy.
Can I also scan around the control room just to see if there's anything else that might give us a clue or anything
Sure,
like
go
that?
ahead.
Mhm.
You should get a whiteboard
8.
next time.
I should get a whiteboard. So an 8. Um, there's a communication on the console. It's a scrambled communication on the comms console. What do you do?
Are we able to read it?
So you'll be able to listen to it if you want to, but it's going to be very scrambled, and you'll be.
I-
Go ahead.
I think we
Let's
should
just
listen to
listen.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
So
cares? Let's listen to it.
you listen to this and you hear the Rhodian talking to Dixon, and it's scrambled. It's garbled. So you're picking up bits and pieces here.
What do we pick up?
So Dixon tells you that you're pretty much on a wild goose chase.
oh.
There
I like
really
goose.
isn't a data crystal. Dixon's had it all along.
What does he want with us?
He
I know
wanted
we cute and all.
you are.
Oh.
Um and he's picking up that not only was he involved in the death of Carta's father, but he was also involved in the crash on Endor.
It's his fault. I'm obsessed with the Ewoks.
Yes, Camp Ewok
Oh.
85 is his fault. Um, he also talks about a Zabrak who ran away from their family.
Anyway, this recording's kind of boring. I think we should cut it short.
No, hold
I'm back
on.
here super
No,
Yeah,
no,
same
no.
here.
guys.
No, Soul.
No, no.
I
We're
like
gonna hear the
Soul.
rest. We gotta hear
Soul.
it all.
He talks about how he covered his tracks so well that you wouldn't know. This Rhodian asks him about his mission, right? And that's when Dixon fills him in. Dixon's involved with the death of Carta's father somehow. Dixon clearly sabotaged Uwu's transport to Endor,
Killing my Owo.
killing Owo, as well as the diplomatic people that you were with.
Yeah.
Soul's parents hired Dixon to bring Soul back.
Jerks.
And Dixon knew about the attack on the Jedi Temple that Kaidak escaped. I'm going to let this sink in for you a little bit before we get going. What are you thinking? What's going through your heads right now?
There's a string of curses unleashed upon the memories of my parents. I'm just really annoyed by that. But what takes over my mind more is like, what about Dixon? Like, the first thing I'm thinking about is like, why is he interested in all of us and all these very different situations? And how does he have his hand in all of them? Also, my parents are stupid.
Your parents are rich, right?
Yeah. By Zabrak standards, yeah, they're rich on the planet.
At least you have parents.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, don't forget my parents are dead too. Like
I know. That went dark the way you just said it. Sorry.
I'm still
Sorry.
outside cultivating a newfound relationship with Awa Awa. So
So you don't know this.
I don't.
Mathis.
Do I don't even know if I heard it. I'm like, aren't I supposed to be like getting food and stealing it?
Yes.
Yes.
So I
Where
don't
is
know.
Mathis at during this? Is Mathis with us in the command
So
room?
Mathis is with you on the bridge.
Okay.
And Mathis says,
Oh, sorry.
we probably shouldn't tell Uwu and Karta what we just heard.
Why not?
Exactly.
Why
What's
don't
going
we
on? Like,
just
we
confront
already know
Dixon?
Dixon sent a Mandalorian to try to kill us. I mean, would it really surprise anyone else?
Why don't
and
we
we
just send Dixon? Why don't we just confront Dixon?
I want to hold on. I want to know what's inside. I mean, I know we are in the wild goose chase and stuff, but I still want to see what's inside the temple. I know this mission is all for nothing. It's sounding like it now. Still want to know why I was chosen. I mean, I'm so sorry to hear the situations for everybody here, but we can't hold the truth from those two, especially not Karta, Mathis. Even ooh, they both deserve a right to know.
And I think recognizing the danger as well, I'm kind of very curious, like how he knew this unknown temple existed even throughout all this as well.
Well, remember, Dixon knew you were going into the Ascendancy.
Right, but this temple was
me
like
just
kind of
telling you.
hidden and
Yeah.
unknown, right?
Yeah.
It's hidden, but Dixon knew where you were going.
Yeah, like he told us it was hidden.
Yeah, but Dixon
We
had
didn't
been
know
there
any
before.
better.
Exactly.
But it
What
wasn't
if-
on the map either, keep in mind. We had to hack in
And
to find it.
But
there
it,
could be continue. Sorry.
sorry, it's a Chiss army that's guarding it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you,
Yeah.
Military, yeah.
And Mathis looks at you guys. Do you really want to go up against the Chiss military?
Not really. Yeah, big red beady eyes.
I'm just very
Huge
curious what they're
teeth.
protecting there. Like, if this
Same
thing wasn't
here.
on any maps, like, why were we even directed here to begin with? Is it just a death wish because the military is there, or is there something more, something hidden back there that he might be looking for?
Mathis
I
just
do
looks
want
at you, and he says,
Mathis.
He says,
I mean, it could be a
Dixon
bigger
cleans
prize.
up messes. This is what he does. He was probably sending you in there so that you would all get killed.
Mathis, what if there's a bigger prize?
There
That's
isn't.
way bigger.
There's
for
the
what I have.
gambler.
Exactly.
There isn't.
Oh, are you sure?
Who do you think got the crystal for him?
I really want to know what's still being protected.
Badass. Sit.
Zill, you agree with me, right?
I mean, there's been a lot of unknown factors here, Mathis, that you haven't really known about already on this whole
No.
mission. So I'm still questioning your ability to really lead us at this point.
Look, I just do what the job tells me. I'm letting you know I was in the dark about this, but I knew about the crystal because I scouted the temple.
I walk in and I put on the Mandalorian armor and carrying a bunch of Stevie Palparoni pizzas, being like, "Hey guys, do I look like someone?" Except I have a head, you know. And I brought us some Stevie Palp pizzas. Sorry, I gotta do that again in character.
It's fine.
Hey guys, I got new Mandalorian armor. Do I look like someone, but with a head? I got the Stevie Palp Paparonis. It also has the limited edition Stevie Palparoni Moni with extra
It's just a
Ronies.
hologram of Stevie Palps just going.
What did I miss? Plops pizza down and sits down in a chair.
Plops pizza down.
Letting y'all know the pizza was on my pointy stick, all on top of it, so I
Pizza,
skewered it.
pizza.
Pizza,
Oh, it's
pizza.
like in
I'm
Ninja
gonna just
Turtles
come
when
out and
Graph
tell
just
it.
like grabs the slices
Oh.
of pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
Do you guys want a slice? I
No
can.
soul.
Yeah, first I'm gonna ask for a slice, and then I'm gonna come out and tell her, like, hey, we hacked into this. Thank you very much. We hacked into the ship, and we found some stuff, and it turns out that Dixon knows a lot about each of us individually, or at least like three of us, and it's starting to look like this was a setup from the beginning.
So, what 3 people does he know about? And yeah,
That'd be
Mathis
me.
just remains quiet and just looks at you.
Yeah, that'd be me, Carta, and you so far.
You
And
mentioned Kaidak.
and a Jedi temple. His name is on the tip of my tongue.
Kaidak?
K.
Kodiak. I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Kodiak.
Kodiak.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. You can kill me later in another mission.
Oh, I plan to. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
So 4 people. He knows way more about our group than we originally thought, and this whole mission has sort of been a wild goose chase. Nice pizza though, real good stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing
I'm
but the
glad you
best
like
for
the
you,
pizza.
Stevie Palp's voice shows up. Nothing but the best.
Pizza, pizza.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
pizza,
Stevie Palps
pizza.
pretty much runs Little Caesars in the
Oh
Star
my god.
Wars galaxy.
Oh my god. He
shows.
shows up in a toga and everything.
Yes.
Palpa, palpa.
Yes.
Stevie P
the-
Pizza
I'm fine with
delivers
that.
within 5
Ellie, come on,
parsecs.
high five, let's go.
John, it's the later one, the second thing.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know if you wanted to clarify that then.
Yeah, so John
Okay.
asked me, is it the Jedi Temple or the Jedi attack on Korriban? It's actually the Jedi attack on Korriban that he knows
Okay.
about.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
That's
okay.
what I mentioned.
I apologize.
No, I just wanted to make sure I was on the right story path. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. So
Sorry, Nibs is messaging me.
it's fine. I will wrap up here shortly.
He doesn't know what to wear, Kappa.
Oh, he
Okay,
doesn't
sorry.
know what to wear.
I laid it out on the bed too.
Toga.
Okay.
Yeah. These are Palps.
Yeah, Caesar Palps.
Stevie Palps.
No,
Yeah, I
Palps
mean, we've
Pizza.
built up a nice relationship here with Stevie Palp. Should we try to give Stevie a call and see if he can give us any intel on Dixon from being so close
Lifeline.
to him with that
I
restaurant?
mean,
Line.
his name does sound like the word dick. So he is a dick. And he's mean.
So
I don't like him.
So Mathis is just kind of like stepping back and just like,
So,
you know what? You
do we
guys
know
do your
anything?
thing,
I mean,
but-
at
Guys,
this
I have a
point,
question. Do we know
Okay.
anything about Mathis?
Well-
about his backstory? He knows a lot about us, apparently.
well, the
Also.
thing. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Dixon.
Because
Go ahead.
like, as what Zill mentioned, like, the trust issue is kind of low now because we didn't know he was going. He scanned the temple and there's actually nothing there. The Chiss army is like guarding nothing apparently at this point. I mean, but he still doesn't know we got attacked. So, I mean, that about this, no plan. So, matter of fact, he didn't want to tell you straight from the beginning the truth, which is kind of like, why would you want to do that, especially after what we just been through?
Why don't you want to tell me, Mathis?
Here we go.
Why don't I want to tell you what?
What they know that I didn't know, that you know, that they know.
I didn't want to tell you this because
I'm not going to hurt you. My pointy stick is down.
of just how innocent you are. I just wanted you to think that it was a freak accident. But Dixon had something to do with your ship crashing on Endor. And the death of...
Sorry.
Oh, well. Sorry.
I'm just going to go outside for a bit and go with Awa Awa to clear my mind. Enjoy the pepperonis.
When I see her come outside, I'm gonna go into the ship. And I have like recomposed myself. I'm fine. I look angry again. No longer sad girl summer, mad girl summer. And I want to I'm gonna ask RBD, can you tell I don't fucking know how ships work. Has this guy been in communication with Dixon from the ship? Is there a way that we could communicate with Dixon and have him think that this Mandalorian's mission was successful?
I can do that. But first, I need to tell you some things.
Okay.
And I proceed to tell her everything from the messy message, and then I tell her, "I'm sorry. He he did all of this, not just to you, but to Uu and Sol. I'm sorry."
And Carta takes
Don't forget
a minute.
Kaidak.
Kaidak also, even though we don't know much about him yet, but I'm sorry. I'm so
Carta
sorry.
like takes a moment to process it. Just like the slightest flash of pain on her face without revealing too much. And she says, "Thank you for your honesty and thank you for your apology, but this isn't your fault. I think we should send Dixon a message from the ship so he thinks that the loose end is taken care of, and then we go find him."
I couldn't agree more.
So, at this point in your conversation, Mathis has stepped forward again. I think we all just want to give Carta a big hug right now, as well as Uwu. Um, Mathis steps forward and he says, "That son of a bitch took a lot from me too. And I want some payback. So let's send this message. And why don't we go confront this motherfucker?"
Oh yes.
I'm in.
After you finish your speech, I walk back in wearing my Mandalorian armor and I bring in the helmet and I'm like, so I kind of eavesdropped and I'm all for fucking him up. And I could put this helmet on and we could pretend I'm the Mandalorian and we could send a message.
So,
If y'all are okay
Oh,
with that.
yeah.
so Mathis looks at you and he says, "That's a terrific idea because Mandalorian armor does have voice modulation."
See, I knew stealing shit was good.
Let's hit him
See,
where it hurts.
stealing is good.
That's all
Stealing is
Uwu takes
good.
away from the interaction. All she takes away from it is stealing is good.
No.
Good for
You
you.
learn nothing else. I hope it's that.
A very special message from Starlight Beacon. So, Mathis and RBD set to work on sending the communication to Dixon. And Uwu Uwu, God, Uwu Uwu. Yes, Uwu Uwu. It's been a long day. Uwu stands there as the hologram for the hologram message, and you have to roll for your voice modulation. So roll for voice
Oh my
modulation.
Oh,
Oh God.
I'm
Here
not gonna
comes a
make
12.
this easy.
Here comes a 2.
Oh, let's go. Let's
Come
go.
on. Come on.
Yeah, that's a 12.
Beyblade
Vegas.
it. Beyblade it.
Let it rip.
Beyblade!
Beyblade.
Rip. Okay.
Boom, I'm at it!
What'd you get?
That's a good one. That's a good one. I got the beaker and a 6.
So she rolled a 12 again.
Yo,
That's her second
yo.
12
All
of the
12s all night.
night.
All 12s all night.
Yo.
Buy the lottery ticket tonight.
Yes, exactly. So the modulation works. What do you say in your message to Dixon?
Add to the side.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't say fuck.
The vegetable?
It's the vegetable of the day.
The vegetable of the day is
So
fuck.
Uwu has turned into Roy Kent for a second. Fuck.
Oi.
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 Oi. Get the vegetable of the day. Fuck.
Well, this place is ruined now. All right. So what do you say?
I just tell him that not that, but I just tell him
You go, what's that?
what's that? Okay, scary movie style. But I just tell him
that was
that
a
the
Budweiser commercial first, but
True.
anyway, go ahead.
I tell him that the mission has been completed and all the threats have been annihilated, and that loose. I'm sorry that I apologized ahead of time to Carta. What I'm about to say, that loose thread has been taken care of, and what does he want me to do next, or should I report back?
So Dixon says the loose end was taken care of, huh? Your services are no longer required. You can head back home. And then he fades away. At this time, you shut things down on the communications console, but Mathis comes up with an idea
Mm-hmm.
to leave his ship there and for you guys to take this person's ship or this Rhodian's ship back to Nar Shaddaa.
Narshita.
It is a
I'm into
shithole,
it.
but
It's my kind of shithole.
yeah.
I love that.
Okay,
It's, it's a Stevie Palp shithole. Um,
branding. Yes.
branding. It's a Stevie Palp shithole.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard. I mean, if we've
No.
got the ship under our control and we can trace where Dixon was via those communications.
He was still at his estate.
Oh, okay.
Also, he is pretty cocky per person.
Let's
Oh,
go
he's
to his house
ballsy.
and pick him up.
Well, his name is Dick.
So is that what you do? You take the ship and head back?
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to plan something just in case?
So
Or just YOLO it, just fucking go and
So
yeet, yeet,
as
skeet,
you
skeet.
well, let's have you leave the planet and head into hyperspace, heading back to Nar Shaddaa. And while you're in hyperspace, now you can formulate your plan.
Okay.
We need to know security. We need to know the layouts. We need to know
You already know the layout because you were
Oh,
already
true.
there.
You
We
in
were
there?
already there. I
Oh,
was
we-
under his desk.
That's true. And
You were
I
under
was
his desk.
I was gonna say I do admit I do want to say to share what you guys like. I mean, if there's a way we can know what type of personnel and stuff besides that one right hand bodyguard he has, we can come up with a plan. Anyone agree?
Now, just to be clear, Mathis did come with us. He didn't go back to his ship, correct?
No, he's with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Because he
okay.
wants revenge too.
Oh, Revenge of the I don't know.
Revenge of the Mathis.
Mathis.
Revenge of the Mathis.
Revenge of the Chiss.
Revenge of the Chiss. And the
Chizvenge.
human and the Zabrak and the Sith pureblood.
Mm-hmm.
And what about the other two?
Oh yeah, everybody's gonna get revenge on this guy.
If
So
I
you
wanna
try
know
to
more
kill
about-
me,
you start to formulate the plan in hyperspace. What is the plan? Do you just
We
want to
can't-
go in guns blazing?
No, figure out how
No,
many guards
no.
they have.
Yeah.
And figure out how
and
many guards have.
the security. We know the layout, but just the
Back
security.
entrances as
So-
well.
Yeah.
And his
Mathis-
schedule would also probably be useful to us so that we know
So-
where he is.
So Mathis tells you that He never really leaves the estate unless he has to.
Okay.
He's mostly a recluse in this estate. Mathis also comes up with the idea of doing a high orbit scan of the estate to see guard patterns and guard counts.
I'm into it.
Yeah, I like that idea.
That's
Yeah.
gnarly.
I do want to ask a question to Matt this real
Sure.
quick. Like I know Dixon is recluse and such. So what's the rarest time he will leave? Like does he have any property or estates outside of the building that make him actually leave? Out of curiosity.
He has an import-export business at the spaceport, but he has a proxy that pretty much does that. The only time he really goes there is if he has to. He's mostly
That's
at his estate.
That's another thing we can use. Just a advantage on the table.
So you guys exit hyperspace. It doesn't take you as long to get back to Narshana as it did to the Chiss Ascendancy.
Good.
Because we mad.
I'd be mad just sitting there for
Yeah.
a whole week, all angry and angsty. Shit.
Yeah. And
We'll all learn the Force by
you
that time.
yeah, there you go. You establish a high orbit over the planet, and it's actually a geosynchronous orbit right above Dixon's estate.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but oh.
It's like stationary, so as the planet moves,
So it's flat?
so like as the planet moves, the ship is moving with that exact spot of the planet.
Nice.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Okay. Well, we have escape pods and ways down that way, or we could. What's up? No, I think Zill wanted to. No.
Oh no, I'm just moving my hand. You're
Are
good.
you still?
Yeah.
You're like-
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
looking so serious. I'm kidding.
Oh,
We
we're
mad.
ready for a
We're
fight.
Ready.
Because we mad.
We
Yeah.
mad and we're bad.
Get used to it.
angry.
Get used to it.
I
We're
like
kick
people
some
knowing
booty
that-
holes.
Dixon knows too much.
He does.
So, how many of you are besides Joey, John, and Greg and I? How many of you are familiar with Halo, the video game series?
I've seen Andrew play it.
Okay.
I know,
Do you want to
Master.
ODST that shit?
Drop.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
drop.
You just fucking
Just
just
drop.
drop in the pod like ODST
Oh.
style.
Can
like
we
in
drop
the
into his
estate
building?
estate.
Building.
Well, no, you would drop into the estate.
Oh, I have rockets on my back too. I can fly now.
Well, you would want to save those until.
I can fly my pointy
And
stick.
how do you
though.
know?
Yeah,
I love it.
shared-
That's great, Greg. Thank
I
you.
What-
shared that
what
so
happened?
quick. I shared that so quick. John, Joey, Eric, you know.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know.
Oh, I got it.
Drop.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh
you
my
just go
God.
right in, just like kick the door down and
It
just.
sounds badass, but you know.
So yeah, like
Like
Wait.
Mathis
little
just goes.
Gideon.
Mathis just goes. So I heard about this other galaxy where there's these guys called ODSTs, and they fucking just drop and just lay waste to fucking shit.
Question.
blazing?
Well, I do have a question, Mathis. Does the estate have any aircraft guns? Because we might get shot. Is Much I think it's pretty badass, but we just need to
It
be
does
careful.
not.
Oh.
So we can fuck shit up quick.
Dropping in hot.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
you
your
guys are
little
gonna drop in
drop.
hot.
Hot potato?
So
Okay, sorry.
Mathis looks at you guys and he says, "So this looks fun." So Mathis looks at you all and he says, "I'll keep the ship in orbit, and I'll make sure that it's over the estate if you guys want to drop in."
How many can fit in an escape pod, and do you guys want to go in groups? Because we can't land all in the same spot. Just
There
asking.
are 6 escape pods.
I'll go in with the awa awa with me. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you
Unless
sure
Carter
you just
want-
don't want to drop Awa Awa like right from the ship?
What? We can just drop awa awa by themselves. Like That's terrifying. Just
We
imagine
should no.
that.
We should drop Awa Awa first as a
Yeah.
distraction,
Oh
True.
my
and then
god,
when
like a
everyone's
scarab.
confused, yeah, when everyone's confused, checking them out, we drop in from behind
True.
and just guns
Yes.
I
a
am
blazing.
I am so sorry that we're going with Halo here, but
No, this is awesome. Yo, hold on.
This is a crossover I did not expect.
Save here.
but I was just like, you know what would be fun if we just did this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Glad we thought of those pods. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's definitely do it. And yeah, let's pinpoint some major points in the state so that when our teams drop, we drop like efficiently.
Okay.
So where do we want to drop our big distraction
So
first?
so Mathis pulls up a hollow of the estate, like
Mhm.
recent scans, and you see that there are 20 guards all over the estate.
Okay.
Some are like clustered into groups of like four, some are spread out. It just, it just depends on where you land. Mathis looks at you because he's been to this estate before as well. And he says, "So, if you want a distraction, you should probably send in Awa Awa to the area where the um, guard quarters are, as well as servant quarters. That way you can have a team drop in as well, secure that location while another team tries to go for the main house."
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So who's gonna go who? Like
Who's
who's
gonna
gonna go with
go?
who? Who's gonna go with who? I mean, we have one distraction down and stuff. While we go, like, who's gonna go to the main house? But to be fair, hey Zill, I feel like we should see where these four want to go because let's stick with Mathis and stuff, and these four like go straight up and stuff because obviously they're gonna they need revenge, right? I mean, I know Mathis is also involved, and I know these four want to take a piece of the guy.
Yeah.
What do you
That is
expect?
very
What
important to my culture.
and I do not want to get involved. I don't want to get in between culture. I put my arms up. Mhm. I may
Yeah,
be
I
mad,
listened
but
to a
I'm not that
suggestion, and
mad.
I think I'm leaning that direction for now. But I'm also curious: is there a sniper rifle on board as well?
Remember, you still have your long range rifle.
Okay. So I'll listen to his suggestion for now and agree with it, but I will keep that on hand as a possibility here in the near future.
I want to
Okay.
ask Mathis a question.
Sure.
Inside the compound, inside the house, are there any like traps? Are there any kind of supply rooms with guns or any
Secret
kind of
doors.
ammunition?
Yeah.
Any kind of secrets that we need to be aware of inside?
So Dixon has an armory right off of the study that is private only to his bioscan. It's the only armory that is actually there outside of the guards' quarters.
No traps or anything?
No traps.
And
Can
that's
take.
separate from the
Oh,
study we were in
No,
initially,
yeah.
that
correct?
is it's an offshoot of that study.
Okay, it's the same.
It's actually one of the panels. The panel's actually part of one of his bookcases.
I can actually try to hack into the security system if you can tell me where if there's like a module or um a socket. That'll be easy
So
for me,
the
everyone.
socket is going to be on the socket's actually going to be in the guard
In there,
quarter.
guys.
So you'd be dropping in with Awa Awa.
Yeah, why not?
Are you
I need to
sure?
get some bonding time with the big one. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll weld you two together.
So nice. So
Sounds good.
Hi ho, awa away.
so Mathis looks at you all and he says, "All right, so Awa Awa, RBD, and Zill will drop in and distract the guards, while the rest of you drop in and try to take the house."
Hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
gear up,
Is there
because we
any
drop in
other like
two.
weaponry on board that we can grab, or we only have what we have on us?
So so there is an armory. Um, it's coded to somebody's Mandalorian armor.
Mm.
but somebody has to roll in order to open said armory.
Oh,
Yes. You can
Another
do
12 inbound.
this. Let's do 12s.
another
Beyblade
12
it.
in.
Let it rip.
Blade. 7.
Aw. I
So
maybe.
you're
I
able to get one of the
Malfunction.
doors open.
Okay.
And there you see a couple of heavy rifles as well as a rocket launcher.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take one of those heavies. Are there any other like? Is that just like it? Is it just guns and stuff?
There's a few thermal detonators too.
Oh, sick! I'm gonna take like 2 of those.
I'll take a detonator.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna. How many more are left?
Uh, let's say there's 4 detonators, so 2 are left.
I'll take them.
Okay.
I'll take the rocket launcher.
Are you
Yes.
sure that you don't want to give that to RBD and Zill because they have the guards?
I mean, do you guys want it?
I'm a gunslinger. I'm good with 2 blasters. So
I mean, I have Mandalorian armor on me.
I mean,
Fully
I
equipped.
would just love to
No.
hear Zill say fire in the hole.
You know what, Sil? You're taking it. All right.
I'm not as proficient in that, but sure, I can take it.
I
That's
don't
fine.
care. I'm proficient in nothing.
All right.
Not my pointy
So,
stick.
so Mathis looks at you guys and he says, "All right, gear up. We're dropping in 2." And he
All
takes
right.
you to the escape pods and he opens up each individual escape pod and starts programming the coordinates for each one. And then he opens up a cargo bay door for Awa Awa. And he says, "All right, buddy, it's time.
Mi bebé. My baby.
I have to do
oh,
this
For
okay.
Awa Awa.
for Awa Awa." Anybody
Please
want to
don't
blow
die.
on these dice first?
Ellie,
Yes.
do it. Ellie, I'll do it.
Okay.
He gets sent into orbit.
No.
It's a gigantic robotic bunny just orbiting the moon now.
It's just like,
Rainbow Bunny. Remember, he got the bippity boppity chiss boutique makeover.
oh no,
I've
he
never-
drops. He's good. I rolled a 10. So Mathis says, "Well, you know what? We need some music playing."
Are you gonna play music for us?
I can't play music because I would get
Can you
copyright.
sing it?
No.
Oh.
I used to be able to. He
Aw.
starts playing the equivalent of AC/DC's Thunderstruck.
But sung by Little Jar Jar X.
Yeah.
Wow.
But sang by little Jar Jar X. You have been thunderstruck. There you go. Um, chat's probably like, what the
Misa shaking at the knees.
Yeah. Yes. Damn it. And Awa Awa just does one of these things and just leaps. And it's just kind of like just free falling, and he hits the ground with a thud.
Like
And
Iron
just
Man?
like well, yeah, but causes a crater.
Oh, can you do the hair flip and the pose?
Sure, with the Richard
With the
Gere
bunnies?
hair, with
Yeah.
the gear hair.
You got
Yeah.
it, cat. Let's go.
Yeah. He's just like he does the Black Widow pose that they
Yeah.
make fun of in the movie.
Oh my
Such a,
god.
yeah, such a poser.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tina, thank you for the guitar. And then at that point, Mathis says, "Go, go, go," and just hits the button, and you all just drop. And like the wind is just howling through the pod as like you are just like racing towards the ground. And then like the music's still blaring and you all are just like checking your weapons and just gearing up and just getting ready and just
Like-
oh, it's epic. I'm sorry. I'm excited for this
Oh,
confrontation.
great.
And then you hit the ground. And the first thing you all do is just hit that button, and the escape pod door flies open. And so like when Zill and RBD hit the ground and they hit the escape pod thing, the guards are already like distracted and they're all aiming at Awa Awa, and like one of the doors just hits a fucking guard and just splatters him.
This shit got graphic. Damn, Disney.
Yeah. I mean,
Disney After Dark.
yeah, I mean it is after 10. So I mean it just splatters the dude. And then RBD says something just cheesy, like 80s action hero thing, like knock knock.
I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about that too.
Yeah, RBD actually does his best Schwarzenegger and just goes knock knock.
What?
And
I had to
then,
try.
And then like Zill throws a knife at a guy and says stick around.
God.
Predator, let's go.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. And then the remaining 4 just drop and you hit outside the mansion, and like the other guards aim at your pods and you hit the doors and the doors come flying off, and then a couple of the guards duck while like few other guards like get hit again, and like one guard just like gets hit with the door and just goes flying into the wall of the house. I mean, it's chaotic. So what do you guys do now that I've set the stage?
So
Still.
first things first, can I scan around
Yeah.
the area, just like looking around, just to see how many guards are still in our vicinity?
So
with
yeah,
me over here with RBD.
you have 8 guards left because you killed 2 with your doors of your escape pods. And then the 4-person team has I'm going to say has 10 guards.
And of these 8 guards, is anyone still clumped together that we can see, or do we not sure where they are placed?
There's a group of 4 and then the rest are spread out and they all have weapons trained on you. And it's typical blasters.
Are they Roger Rogers or no?
No, these are regular guards. These are guys that don't get paid shit to do this.
So we should assume they can aim better than a stormtrooper, is what you're saying?
Yes. I
Well,
was
they
about to
do
ask
not
that.
have tinted visors. No. So yes, they can aim.
So you said we have 10, the group of 4. We have
Yes.
10 guards. Can you just give me a little mental picture of what their
Okay,
configuration is?
Yes. So they are spread out eagle formation, so they are kind of like semicircle around you.
Oh.
Okay.
With just guns trained on your pods.
Okay.
Like I said, you took out like 1 already.
Okay.
So I should say like there's 9 left.
Do we
Okay.
have communication between the pods?
Yes. Well, you guys have earbuds in now.
Okay.
So like comlink earbuds. So
Okay.
you're able to talk to each other.
So I'm gonna beep beep. Like
Yeah.
it's fully just for role playing purposes. It's definitely like the Nextel sound that you guys
Okay.
hear
Mhm.
from the Nextel walkie-talkie phone.
Nice.
It's
I haven't heard
That's awesome.
Nextel in like 12 years.
Oh man. So you hear beep beep, and then I'm just gonna say, hey, how many of these do you think we can take out with these detonators?
I respond back enough that I can take the rest out myself. Kind of
And then
hinting
I'm gonna
towards I'm gonna use
say-
the lightsaber.
Got it. So I'm just gonna say, woo woo, soul,
Yes.
on 3.
All right.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
So each
Beep,
of you is going to have to roll for your grenade throws.
Okay.
All
And I'm
right.
only I have 2, but I'm obviously only throwing
Yes.
1. I'm not
While-
double fisting it.
Yeah.
While
I'm
they're doing
doing
that,
one.
while they're doing that, I look at Zill. Hey Zill, I like these odds, and I put my each of my blasters back on my side, and I just walk slowly up.
So like you good, the bad, and the ugly. This like you just like walk up slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
He's gonna choke him out. He's from behind.
Yeah, pretty much.
Want to play a game?
You want to play? All right. So roll for your grenade throws. You
All
got
right,
an
I rolled a
11.
7.
On set.
7.
Yep.
All right. Carta,
Yeah,
fate point.
9.
Go ahead and re-roll.
I
Thank
got you, Zil.
you.
Just believe me, bro. I got you. I
An
got
8
you. Just cover
on the
me.
reroll.
I did a 9.
9, 8, and
Okay.
an 11.
So, Carta, you're able to take out one.
Okay.
It does connect, but you're only able to take out one.
So there's 8 left now.
Yes. So, Uwu, I'll get to Uwu last. Soul, you take out like 3.
There's 5.
Hi.
And then, Uwu, you manage to get 4 of them.
There's only 1
And
left.
then you scar one of them. And guess who the one that you scarred is? Dixon's right-hand man.
Let's
Oh.
go.
And he is pissed.
Oh, bring it on.
So he open fires on. Oh yeah, that's gonna connect. He open fires on. He open fires on you, Uwu.
I have my Mandalorian armor on.
Yeah, so it hits you in the right pauldron. I don't know why these people just keep hitting shoulders, but it hits you in the right pauldron. And like scorch marks your armor.
Okay, I'm fine. It's just my armor.
Yeah. But it stings
Silly
because
thought.
you got hit.
Yeah.
Who wants to go next?
I'll go.
Okay, so
So-
go ahead.
What I'll do is I'll force jump out of my pod,
Hmm
somersault, pull out the lightsaber, revealing it for the first time, go to slice his arm off, full Star Wars
Okay.
style.
Go ahead and roll for me.
It's not Star Wars if somebody's not losing an arm.
Yeah,
So
Preach.
remember,
Right.
it was a dismemberment.
Finally! This is when someone loses an arm, it's like 10 times better than when someone says, I
10.
have a bad feeling about
10?
this. So
10.
Oh yeah, no, you
10.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
you leap out of it and like in midair somersault, you pull the lightsaber and the crimson blade ignites. And
Oh,
you land
shit.
right in front of him and you go, "Sup?" And then you
Yeah, that's
just
something you would
slash
do.
his arm. And you just dismember his shooting arm.
Oh. He can't shoot anymore.
Wow.
Well, he might be ambidextrous.
Oh,
No, we only.
Probably not.
No.
He's a right hand man.
So you just
got it down.
This
I'm
is the
done.
Sith ascendancy. That's right. That's
Uh,
right. So yeah, like you and it's just like the hand is still gripping the blaster and like a shot goes off but it goes wide. And he raises his little nub of an arm in his other hand and he says, "Oh, don't kill me."
Oh. Hmm.
What do you do?
Oh my god.
tell us where to find Mathis and we'll think about it.
Mathis is on the ship.
I mean, sorry, not
Oh.
Mathis, Dixon.
Okay,
Dixon?
if you don't tell us, I'm gonna throw this pointy stick on your
Dixon's-
other good hand,
Dixon's
and
in
you'll
the
lose it.
study.
Well, that was easy.
Well,
I
mean,
still
you
stab.
did just dismember him.
I still stab his other hand with my pointy stick.
Ow!
I just stab
I
it.
told you what you wanted.
We just said we wouldn't kill you, and I walk away.
I pick up my pointy stick.
I
full with
take my
blood.
lightsaber, I point it at his neck, and I said, "You better hope he's in there." And then swalk.
Can I like? And I
He's
like
kind
move.
of like rocking back and forth in the fetal position at
Wait,
that
I'm
point.
not done yet.
Okay,
When I
go
pull
ahead.
my pointy stick out, all the blood that's dripping on it, I just splash it on him and walk away.
Oh, you're
Oh,
mean.
fine.
while
Oh,
everyone else
fine.
is leaving,
Taste your
I'm
own
just
blood.
Here,
while everyone else
here,
is
have some
leaving,
of
I
this
walk
shit.
after them.
Yeah. Ow. They killed my. Oh, whoa.
So, while that's going on, we have to check in with the other team.
Roger, Roger.
Oh.
And that's Zill and RBD. And we're getting close to the end here. Don't worry.
What about my awa awa? Y'all took a
Okay,
character?
so when you
Yeah,
left us,
Awa Awa's
RBD was
there.
kind of walking forward, almost cockily, right?
Oh yeah, he's like trying to just be like a badass. Go ahead.
I'm very curious what you're about to do.
RBD, tell me what you got.
A coin
Okay,
behind your
so
ear.
A quarter behind the ear of each guard.
wait. So I approach a guard.
Uh-huh.
I do the coin trick. Do you want to see a magic trick real fast? Hold
my
on.
God.
Whoa.
Oh my, bro.
Sure, why not? I'll
Well,
roll.
I want to
Oh,
hear what he wants to do first.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I start to do the coin trick. I approach a guard, just one guard, right? And I know there's probably surrounding him. Just like approach him. You guys want to see a magic trick? Oh, I know you're. Please forgive me. Don't mind these blasters right here. Please.
Don't mind these
Let me-
blasters right here.
Don't
Okay.
mind what I'm packing.
I'm unarmed, please. So I do the coin trick, right? I'm like, here you go. And I just said, here you go. And I just take one of his ear, right? And I'm like, okay. And I just distract him with just the coin. I take my left side, I take one blaster, and I just shoot him in the face. One guard in the face, point blank. Be
Y'all
like,
thought I was evil.
Roll for it.
Damn.
I thought you were
I got
gonna shove the.
11.
Got
Let's
11.
go.
Oh yeah,
Got
that
11.
Enjoy your
guy-
third ear hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
legit thought you were
guy-
gonna.
That
Yeah.
guy's never gonna have a date again after that.
Yeah.
I legit thought you were gonna shove the coin through his face or
And,
something.
Like John
I-
Wick style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I'm saving that for a trick. I'm saving a
Okay.
trick,
For
man.
the dick.
I got more tricks. I got more tricks.
Okay.
But
All right.
I know there are two guys next to them. Can I at least start dual wielding and I shoot them in the face as well?
All right, I'll give you that one. Go
Oh,
ahead and
okay.
roll one more time. Since you have
I got
more
a
people.
9. I
Oh
got
yeah,
a
no,
9.
they're fucking dead too. All right, Zill, hit me.
Yeah, so we still have the group of 4 around us as well, correct?
Yeah, the only reason why I'm giving you multiple rolls is because you still have the group that you're facing.
Sounds good. So I'll take a look at that group of 4. I notice I also have a coin in my pocket, and after seeing what RBD did, I'm going to throw my
God.
coin up in the air, hoping to distract them a little bit,
Like two
while also pulling out the rocket launcher, yelling and shooting it toward their feet.
What are you yelling?
What? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
come
yell-
on, come on. Give me a great pun.
Unmastered. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Come on.
I don't have a pun ready, guys.
Boo!
Joey, you always have a pun ready.
I know I wasn't thinking of a pun for this situation.
I know what I
This
would say.
situation?
Oh, please, what do you have in mind, Eric?
I would say welcome to the party, pal.
Welcome to the party, pal. That is quite the explosive line you got there.
Or
We can roll with something like that. A little kaboom action. Maybe I make some sound effects.
Or
Would you
you
be able to
could
help me
say
with a sound
boom
effect here?
goes the
Oh,
dynamite.
why don't you just go yippee ki yay, motherfucker?
no,
why
you-
don't we just
no,
John
no.
McClane this shit?
He has to go full like Pokemon. He has to go Team Rocket's blasting off again and just
Oh
like
my
Oh,
God.
launching it
yes.
into
that's the crossover we need here.
There we go.
Yeah.
We've already
Forgot
had the
about that.
Halo.
Like,
That's the
Let's go.
crossover we need.
Halo.
That's the crossover the people want.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Hopefully, I don't go blasting away at the end, but we will say that we will launch it toward them after throwing the coin.
Okay.
How would you like me to roll?
Just roll
Carefully.
your 2d6.
Just roll straight up.
Beyblade.
It is a 9.
He's gonna
Oh
blow
yeah,
himself up.
he says Team Rocket's blasting off again, and sure enough, all that's left are these guys' shoes.
Blowy! Whoa! Oh no! We're blasting off again!
Yeah, and,
We're
and
the
one
bad
of them,
guys.
one of them may say Meowth while he's flying through the air.
Love it. Love
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, Wobba Fett
Wobbuffet.
shows up out of nowhere.
Wobbuffet. Meh.
Wobbuffet.
Wobbuffet. Okay, so Awa Awa looks at the remaining guards and uses. You know what? We're gonna use a Pokemon thing. Uses Growl and intimidates the guards, and they run away.
Nice.
As you
And your sand
It's
attack?
super effective.
sand attack. Yeah, he thumps his tail and or no, he thumps his foot, and it
Feet,
just
yeah.
like pulls up sand. All right, so you guys are secured, or you guys have secured that area, and now it's time to shift to, yeah, pretty much, Joey. Um, now it's time to shift to the team of four as they're entering the estate, as they enter the house. You all enter the house.
That dude that we just like beat up and blew up a little bit. He told us exactly
He
where
said
Dixon was,
Dixon
right?
was in the study, which is the
Okay,
same
the
study
study.
that you met him in.
Great. So we already know our way there. I'm not gonna waste any time, and I'm just gonna go. And if anybody gets in my way, I have a gun that's like half the size of my body. So
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
also have to
roll.
remember.
I'm headed straight to the study.
Okay,
Yeah.
Same.
so
I'm
I
because
just
floating
remind you there
there.
is an armory in there that he has access to.
so
Yo, I need to hack. Yeah, Zill, like
You're
panels right there.
you're on the other side of the building though, aren't you?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
so
Do
so
you guys want
as
to wait for
In
them?
the guard, yeah. Oh, that's right.
Should
It is
we?
in the guardhouse. Never mind.
yeah,
Should we wait for them?
We should probably have him hack it so he can't access the armory before we go in guns blazing.
On
I'm
it.
floating this whole time, by the way.
I'm on
Yeah,
it. I'm on it. Let me roll. Yep.
okay,
Oh, I got a 9.
okay.
Let's go.
So you're able to hack the house's security systems, and you're able to lock down the armory.
That means he can't go in there.
As you approach the study, all of the commotion has caused the housing staff to hide. The hallways are pretty empty. You've taken out pretty much all of Dixon's people, including his right hand man.
His left hand man now.
Yes. Well, actually, he kind of doesn't have a left hand because you stabbed it as
Oh
well.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
So
I
he would be a
forgot.
no
I
hand
forgot.
man.
Yeah, yeah.
His new nickname is
No.
Nubs.
Nubs.
No. Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay.
Nubs. So you are, as you make your way in to the study, you turn the corner and you see another person clad in Mandalorian armor.
That's not me.
And this time it's dark blue. And the person turns around and it's Dixon's voice. And he says, I shouldn't have fallen for that. It's about time you all got here. I'm just surprised that it took you this long to figure this out. And he looks at the four of you. And he's going to monologue for a little bit here.
All good villains do.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he has to. And he looks at Kaidak first. He says, who do you think alerted the Jedi to the temple on Korriban? And he looks to Soul. He says, your parents contacted me. I've been following your career with great interest. It was only a matter of time before I had you. He looks at Uwu and he says, you were just a way for me to get a data crystal in the Chiss Ascendancy. That's it. And then he looks at Carta and he says, you, I'm the author of all your pain. I killed your father. And he begged for his life as he was dying. And you want to know what his last words were? Tell my daughter I love her.
I'm immediately gonna shoot him.
Well, he's not done monologuing yet, but.
All right.
Oh, okay. I kind of want to throw my pointy stick, but
And
I
he
can wait.
says, well, guess what? Daddy loves you. And he just looks at you all. And he starts laughing. You said that you want to shoot him?
Yep.
Roll.
Immediately.
Roll. What are you targeting?
I don't care. It's just like in a blind rage. I'm just shooting at him. I just want to hit him in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
I rolled a 7, but I'm gonna spend a fate point.
Okay. You're going to re-roll then?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that was a 12.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
You hit him, and he goes flying back. It dents his armor a little bit, and he gets back up, and he says, you're ballsy just like your dad. Who wants to go next?
At this point, I'm trying to get a contact and hold of the 4, but no one's talking back. So I'm like, damn it. So
I'll go
we
ahead
gotta
and
go.
use one of the blasters that are on my Mandalorian
Okay,
armor.
so one of the gauntlets.
Yeah, one of the gauntlets. Just
Okay.
aiming at his left thigh because that's the thickest. And then
He might have skipped leg day.
He only worked one leg out.
Yeah, he only worked one leg out.
and it's
but
the
anyway.
left one.
Okay.
All right, let it rip. Got an 8. I'm gonna use the
So
fake one.
okay, go ahead. You can re-roll then.
And pick up my dice.
Pick up your dice.
I Beybladed too hard.
Nickel
Okay,
for every
so-
time we've had that problem.
Got a 10.
Okay, so yeah, you hit him right in the thigh. And
Oh, yeah.
it goes right through like it did the last guy. And he gets down to one knee and slowly pulls himself back up. And he's like,
Just like I like him on his knees.
Wow. Who's next?
Yeah. So obviously I'm enraged as well, and I'd like to use the heavy gun to just kind of like really take a direct shot at like his like lower abdomen.
Okay.
Because for some reason Mandalorian armor really only does the upper rib cage, which come on guys.
I mean, it's weird, right?
Weird, right?
Mobility.
Okay, yeah,
Durability,
sweet.
yeah. They got to move.
They're like, oh, it's okay. I do core workouts.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't skip the core.
Abs of steel.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Okay, well, it doesn't deflect off the abs of steel. And I mean, it goes right through his abdomen, and he's just holding on to his stomach now, and just wincing. And he pulls out a gun, and he aims it. He's starting to like shakily aim it towards you, Soul, because you know you're the one that hit him the hardest.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
he misses that shot wide.
Wow.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, that's
yeah.
You're not going to Vegas anytime
I am
soon.
not going to Vegas. I mean, well,
I'm
most of my
very
rolls
good
have
at
actually
shooting
been pretty
people
good
in
tonight.
Mandalorian armor. What can I
Yeah.
tell you?
All right, Kaidak.
Question: am I
Yes.
able? Where did the shot go?
The shot just whizzed wide and hit a far wall, and it just like shattered some artifacts.
Okay, because I was going to see if I could deflect it back at him.
Nah.
Okay, so he's shot in which leg again?
He's shot in the left thigh, and now he's shot in the abdomen. I'm sorry for my sniffling tonight.
You're sniffling?
You're good.
Yeah, my allergies have been acting up.
you're fine.
I didn't notice.
You are fine.
It's okay.
Ooh.
So what are you going to do?
Great question.
What are you not going to do?
Mm.
Hmm.
It's like Joey trying to think of a pun to say at with the rocket launcher.
I know, for real.
Team Rocket's
Not
blasting
prepared.
off again.
Yeah, for what? I can't do that this time.
No. This guy surrendered like 6 power moves ago,
Right?
people.
For real.
Saw that comment.
Let's see here.
That's hilarious.
I'm gonna try the same stunt that we did with the Mando back on the other planet. I'm gonna grab him, throw him up
Okay.
in the ceiling, and slam him back down. But when he slams down, I want him to fly towards us, so he's injured and lands, hopefully disabled, at the feet of Carta.
Okay. So go ahead and roll.
I would like to re-roll.
Okay, go ahead.
What did you get though?
4.
That would not have been fun.
No, it would not have been. 9.
Okay, yeah, you're able to accomplish that, and he's kind of just pulled down to his knees and just he lands at the feet of Carta, and he's just looking down with the helmet still on and in the armor, but he's breathing heavy because he just took a wound to the leg and he took that huge abdomen shot. Who's
Did he land at me, like at my
Yeah, he
feet?
landed right at your feet on his knees.
Cool. He's on his knees.
Hmm. So like you could like just straight up like execution style this.
Now, am I able to like force hold him in place
Yeah,
so he
you can
can't
do
move?
that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh,
All right. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
Like
I'm not
I'm
gonna
holding
have
him
you
there.
roll for that.
Okay.
No.
Oh man, I'm
And I
trying to
just look at
decide.
Carter and like fit like do what you must kind of thing.
And
I'm gonna take the
Dixon
helmet off. I'm gonna throw it.
Dixon looks up at you and he's coughed up blood a little bit because of the abdomen shot. And he just smiles at you with just these bloody teeth. And he just starts laughing. And he says, "You silly girl. You think I'm the only one?"
Carta is very confused, and she's like, "The only one what?"
You think I'm the only one that knows about your father?
You said you're the one who killed him.
I killed him, but there's much more to your father than you would ever know.
Carta's just like not really knowing what to do or what to say because the implication is that like her entire belief structure is about to be just imploded. Um and I can't scream him in my house. She just
That's
screams,
fine.
"You don't get to talk about him," and just punches him straight in the face.
Okay. You don't have to roll. That's fine. You can punch him just square in the face. Here's a blast for the past. Yeah, he takes the hit and he looks up at you as one of his eyes is swelling and he's grinning even more. And he says, "The secrets are in this house, but you'll never find them."
And Carta is just like hysterical, screaming, crying. She's like, "What secrets? What are you talking about? You don't know my father. You killed him. You don't know who he is."
Maybe, maybe not. But this is so much fun.
I'm gonna I'm just gonna scream "fuck you" and I'm gonna stick the detonator on his chest and kick it.
Oh
Oh
shit!
shit!
Oh,
Hello.
so you're gonna like
Oh.
man on fire
Okay.
this shit?
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Okay,
Let's go.
Okay.
let's do it.
Let's
Did not see that
So-
coming.
So
dark side
yeah.
here
Wait,
now.
wait. Real quick,
I have
real
a
quick.
red
Yeah.
Kyber for you.
While she does
Join the
that, I'm
club.
gonna go run and grab his helmet.
Oh, so
That
that
he-
way you have like a mixed matched helmet. Okay, that's fine. Um, I don't care. That's fine. Yeah, you kick him, and he goes falling to the ground, and you activate the detonator, and he starts laughing, and he says, "You stupid girl. I could have helped you, but now you'll never know."
And before I hit the button for the detonator, like to explode it, I'm gonna say I may be stupid, but at least I'm still alive. And then I'll hit the button.
And then you hit the button.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you hit that button, and Dixon is still laughing until he just hears the repeated beep, like right before it blows up, and he just fuck. Boom! He just explodes. And just Mando armor chunks are everywhere. And just I mean, he's just gone. And at that moment, whatever secret he had, if he had a secret, has now been taken to his grave. And that is the death of Dixon. What is going through the party's mind here? The party can regroup if you want to at this point. So you'll have Zill and you'll have Zill and RBD and Awa Awa come back into the house, and RBD's like, we heard an explosion. What happened?
What's going on? Oh,
We repainted the walls.
And Carta's just like kind of backed herself into the wall and is just like not really looking at anything, kind of just like looking
No.
into a middle distance, just crying and just like
What?
yeah.
Katrina's internet died right when the big moment happened.
Oh!
Oh,
Sorry.
Katrina, I'm so sorry.
Rewind 5 minutes ago. Let's go.
Yeah. Um.
Um,
Yeah. So you're just crying.
I go over to Katrina and like take. Oh, I can't hear you. But we can't. You're muted.
You're muted.
Sorry.
I think
Not
she's
like
disconnected
a
again.
loud, like hysterical cry anymore. It's more like I'm just like trembling and I don't like
Yeah.
metagame wise, like I am only now realizing the gravity of the situation that I have put myself and all of you in. So I'm just like kind of freaking out.
I go over to Katrina. I mean,
Carta.
I go over to guard and I just like take the detonator out of her hand. Like it's over. Like it okay. Hey.
You good, Katrina?
Yeah,
Okay.
good. I'm just doing this selfie style for the rest of the game.
No,
All
you're
right.
fine.
We're almost done.
Like I
Oh, here we
legit just
go.
like take Carta's like hand and like, hey, it's over now.
And I let you take the detonator and
That's
I don't really respond. I'm just kind of there.
I just look around the room like trying to take in what did me and Zill and Awa just miss. Like I'm in shock, like looking around.
Yeah. So, Soul, aside from wiping what they're now realizing is just like the blood and guts of multiple people from their like jacket, just kind of it's been like a silent moment for them because like they have a lot of reasons to be on the run and they have a lot of reasons to keep secrets. And now it just kind of feels like the world has been jarred. And at the same time, being like witness to like 4 other people's like turning moments in their lives outside aside from like after being a loner for as long as Soul has been. It's just a very like heavy situation, so they're being real quiet right now, and just kind of looking at the corpse and maybe spitting on it once. Two.
So
I'm just
go ahead.
walking around and collecting the armor, whatever is salvageable.
Yeah.
So
Who
Oh,
knows if we might need
oh,
it, and as a trophy.
yeah.
that's an idea, actually. Thank goodness you snapped me out of that. We should be searching this room. If he knows stuff about us, we've got to find out how.
Anybody want to contact Mathis to let him know that the mission's complete? Well, not yet complete.
Mm.
So
Do we have a way to contact him
well, you still
easily?
have those
Comlink.
earbuds.
And he
Beep
has one of them.
boop.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Mathis
Mathis.
here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we
go
got
ahead.
him.
What?
They got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You what do you mean you've got him?
He's dead. Dixon's dead.
How?
Don't worry about it. He's dead.
Well, I kind of have to worry about it because I'd like
Come
to
down
know.
and see for yourself.
Mathis, ODSTs, just the ship. You just like fuck this shit and just like crashes the ship. Just walks
I
away
love
from
that
it.
energy.
Yeah, he's just like fuck, I gotta see this, and just like crashes the ship, and he walks up. Oh shit, you guys really know how to throw a party. And he says, well, at least that's done. And he says, I I overheard some stuff on the comlink, something about knowing stuff about you guys. Dixon had a personal terminal at the desk.
Oh.
I'm on it.
Did we blow it up by accident or no?
No, you
Oh.
didn't.
Okay, I'm on it.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Tragic twist.
Oh,
Carter was fully prepared to deal with the consequences. I'm not gonna lie.
You got a 10?
I was ready
Yeah.
for it too.
Okay. So
I'm okay with it.
so RBD hacks into the personal terminal that Dixon has, and he finds dossiers on all of you, as well as Dixon's involvement in your lives. And you all gather around here. Thick thighs save lives, but left thighs slay guys. Yeah, that's true. As you all, Jesse is like on it tonight. Like chat has
Jesse's
been
killing
fire
it.
tonight. Chat has been fire. Um, as you all are gathered around here, you gather around the terminal and you're looking, and for Uwu, he hired a mechanic to sabotage your transport so that way he could get codes to the Chiss Ascendancy, so that way he could send Mathis into that military base to steal the data crystal.
Damn it. Sorry.
It's
It's
okay.
fine. It's fine.
That's my mood right now after you
Yeah.
told me that. Like,
To steal the data crystal. For Kaidak, he had been tracking you for a very long time. He knew your parents, knew where you were, and alerted the Jedi to Korriban. For Soul, he said it earlier. Your parents just wanted you back. He was a way of doing that. They either wanted you back alive or wanted you back dead. They never really specified. For Carta, turns out Dixon was your father's business partner. He helped find Circa Corporation. And Dixon was outed by your father for insider trading. For Zill, he just needed an alien. He just needed somebody naive. You were going to be a fall guy. That's it. And for RBD, you were once one of his serving droids. That's why he knew you were so familiar. There's more on the terminal that shows various dealings that Dixon had in businesses and everything. I can't believe we're at 4 hours now. Um, but yeah, it just shows his various dealings and everything, and how he actually had a uneasy partnership with the Chiss Ascendancy, the Chiss government. And in fact, there's one more thing here for Uwu. You were so outspoken as a member of the Senate that the Ascendancy actually wanted you dead. And while you all are looking at this, a familiar face shows up at the estate.
TV
A
Pops?
warm, friendly face. And yes, Stevie Palps has arrived.
Thank God. Oh.
Yes.
And he says, "Oh, hey, did I miss a party or something?" And he looks at all of you, and he knows each one of you have been through just so many emotions over the last few weeks, especially in the last few hours, especially with your confrontation with Dixon. Then he says, "Hey, come on back to the cantina. Your rooms in the hotel are comped. Don't worry about it. You guys can stay as long as you want. Don't worry. You can come back to the cantina, and you know what we're going to do? We're going to leave fucking Dixon's tab open, and we're going to run that bitch up." How does that
Davey,
sound?
I always miss you when you're gone.
Oh, I missed you
Carta's
too.
like
I'm so
sobbing
sorry.
turns into like almost maniacal laughter.
So I missed you guys. I'm sorry. I was doing my press for my new movie. I apologize.
Can we get tickets to your new movie, Stevie?
Oh, I'm screening it at the fucking cantina tonight.
Let's
my
go!
God, amazing!
Yeah,
Yes!
you can see me
Yeah.
on the planet Arkansas becoming the knick-knack paddywhack give a dog a bone.
Can't wait.
Yes. And then
Love it.
you guys ride off. And also during that time, Stevie tells you as he takes you to the cantina for much needed drinks and food and just a lot of love because he realizes that you guys need care and self-care, and Stevie just wants to show you that you have a safe place there. Stevie tells you about the cantina that he rescued because he was
Or
also
do you
doing that too.
or do you mean close down?
Well, it
It's all
hasn't closed
relative.
down yet. Hasn't
Yeah.
closed down yet,
If they
but
stick to the plan, it
if
won't.
they stick to the plan, they won't. I've got expert mixologists installed now. The bartenders can actually pour a beer. Um, they couldn't do that apparently, so I was like, "What the hell's this shit?" Um, so they're good. They have a good food program now, and yeah, they're pretty successful right now. I'm gonna check back in a couple of weeks. Oh, by the way, and this is gonna lead into our next adventure. By the way, how would you guys like to rescue a cantina with me?
I can
Hmm.
be.
Is there a murder plot involved?
No?
Then I'm in.
Okay.
Are Mandalorians going to randomly show up and try to kill us?
Good question
God, I
because
hope not.
I'm unhinged.
Who the
So
hell are you people hanging out with?
you don't want to know, Palpy.
The worst.
I mean, look around the room, Stevie.
Do you not see
Hi.
the chunks of body?
Still got guts on my shoulders.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
There's still a head in this helmet.
Currently, if someone looked at Carta, they would think she was a redhead. Let's just put
Yeah.
it that way.
Okay. Yes, RVD.
You guys, I just look at all of them. I'm gonna have to step back. I'm actually gonna head. I have a lot to think about right now, and at the same time, it's been an honor.
Whoa. We're not breaking up this family.
I know, but hear me out. Call me when you guys start. When you guys are at the cantina, because as you can see, I literally just focus it, like show my body. I'm a freaking droid, and
So?
well,
Portable blender.
true.
You can shake drinks, can't you?
You could teach magic tricks. So they can be
Mhm.
part of the
You know what?
entertainment.
You
In
be my
Cantina
magic
Entertainment.
expert.
For now, I'll consider it. But I'm gonna actually head back. I'm just gonna head back to the casinos and hit the sabacc tables. But if you guys need me, especially in your project, CV Paps, I mean, I don't that bartender gig looks pretty nice. I don't mind turning from a card dealer to a bartender. But for now, call me when you need me, and I promise I'll be there. I promise.
I'll be there.
We'll see you around, RVD.
All right.
Thank you.
Anybody
I'll
else
learn that
wanna?
trick.
Anybody
Hey,
else need to leave,
Uwu,
or are we all just
hold
gonna
on.
hang out?
Ooh, look behind your ear, and I just walk away.
How does he do that?
Anybody else want to walk away, or are we all just gonna go get hammered?
Oh yeah, it's that.
Hammered?
Yeah.
It's
Hammer.
hammer
Hammered.
time.
Yeah.
It's
Wait.
hammer time. Oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
unlike can't touch this, we're gonna touch all the beer.
All of
Mhm,
it.
mhm.
We're gonna
Yeah.
touch all of this.
All of this in the cantina is going to be touched. Plus, you guys need the training to be mixology experts and chefs.
That's true.
You know,
That's
I am
true.
an expert taste tester.
Mhm.
So you could be my sommelier.
I could probably reverse engineer my way around a couple
Call
cocktails.
him
We'll
right
figure
now.
it out.
I'm real good at coming up with names for drinks and ships and other things, so I
Okay.
can help.
All right. Hey, RBD. He calls you on the comm link.
Yep.
You're not going anywhere. You're coming back.
Coming back for season 2, baby.
No, you're coming with us to the cantina. You're not going to any casinos. You're not hitting any tables. You're coming with us. I'm not accepting no for an answer. You're part of this family.
Okay. So I just come back and I'm like, well, here we go.
Here
So
we go again.
that is it for our adventure tonight.
Woo!
I hope that you all had a wonderful time, as we had a
Yes.
wonderful time bringing this to you. Chat, thank you. You guys were on fire tonight, and you guys were
Incredible.
so awesome. We had like we at one point we had like 12 viewers at any given time. So
Incredible.
like for a
Nice.
live stream we actually had a lot of people tonight, which was great. We are going to be back next month for Stevie Palp's Cantina Rescue.
Nice,
Yes,
nice.
we are doing that. Um, we are also going to be back in December for Life Day. Just going over these announcements, but anybody have anything else? We're just tired and just want to wrap things up, don't we? And you've
I
got
need
to
to
go
head
to your
out.
party. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Ellie. I did not mean to
Yeah.
keep you that long. All right.
I'm walking out to a party exactly like this. I'm just gonna put my pilot jacket back on and
Go
also
for
wear
Yes.
it.
Love it.
Yes.
Fun. Both of
be
you
like,
have
I'm just a
fun.
Star Wars character.
Go
Just
for
me.
it. All right. So that's it for us. Everybody, we will see you next week for our weekly live show. Until then, may the force be with you. May you always fight for light and life. And at the end of the day, we're all the Republic, and we love you. So we'll see you all later. Have a wonderful week. Don't forget to tell your friends. Good night, everybody.